So you can't steady your aim beforehand. You have to be locked onto the target in order to shoot him. Oh, did OBS die there for a second? You guys probably missed that then. Did I lose stream there for a second? I did? Okay. Sorry about that. So what I was saying was, I'm going to try and show this again. I don't know if you managed to catch this, but look at this. I'm locked on, I'm locked on, I'm locked on. He moves, and I unlock. I lose the progress of me, of that thing. So you cannot prepare your shots ahead of time. You have to stay locked on target and line up your shot while just consistently aiming at the dude. Pistols plays like fucking ass. Haha! No, come here! Haha! Fucking beat your ass! Alright, let's turn this off. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I wish I could find some more drugs, but I cannot.
Watch out for cameras. If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
So, unlike in Splinter Cell, if I were to shoot an alarm or a camera in this game, it will still set off an alarm. But like Splinter Cell, I can still perfectly see the narrow scope in which a camera can fucking see me. There's my cover mechanic. I step all the way out of cover to line up a shot. All the way out of cover.
Squad your area.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Why? Because it's fucking cinematic and cool looking and bullshit. We don't know. Can't shoot through glass. My range is limited. There is at least cover switching, which is nice. Lock on. Lock on. Lock on. Lock on. Still locking on. Got him. Oh, I blind fired him. Alright, that works. I forgot blind fire was the thing. Fuck this door. So what's equally irritating is that despite the fact this is supposed to be an espionage game, you guys remember that? This is supposed to be an espionage game? Well, you probably didn't because I didn't get to show the title screen fully. But this is supposed to be an espionage game. Everything is labeled. Absolutely fucking everything is labeled. This game is such crap. I love it so much. It's so bad. I would rather take the bullets and do CQC instead of dealing with those aiming controls. Yeah, the aiming controls are ass. Now, I should point out, taking levels in pistols only speeds up your ability to lock on and may or may not do some additional damage. That door's locked. That door's locked.
Almost gave me the slip. Now we got you.
Now we're going to lockpick. The lockpicking mechanic in this game actually isn't terrible. Excuse me, I'm drinking soda, so I'm going to be a little gassy. The lockpicking mechanic in this game actually isn't terrible. It's just kind of time consuming. Oh yeah, more drugs. Oh yeah, overdose isn't a thing. I only had an entire medicine cabinet about 3 minutes ago. We're fine.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! Hey Ronan, how are you today?
Any sign of our new arrival?
No sign of him yet.
Throat chop! Oh, we're just gonna throw him. And he's unconscious. We did not do anything to render that man unconscious. He's just automatically unconscious. There are some things they cared about way more than others. Awareness. So I can hit left bumper and see where enemies are facing and their general position. This is actually a really useful ability that other games have already done. Namely Splinter Cell. Where'd that guy go? There he is. This game is rough. Well, for starters, Ronan, this game came out in 2010. So it's an old bitch. It also fucking sucks. Yeah, we're just gonna come up behind this guy and just immediately punch him in the throat. So, what do you think the odds are that those guys, if they were to come over here, were to suddenly discover this body here? You'd think there'd be a mechanic to move the bodies. Yeah, see, that guy noticed. So there's not a mechanic to move the bodies if you take them down in an open area. But you can't just leave a little fucking body puddle. It looks like they took aspects of other games and did none of it well. You mean like Evil Within? We're not locking on, so we're going to move up and just murder this guy. I say murder. We're going to move up and punch him in the throat. Throat punch! Wait, Splinter Cell Conviction? What kind of espionage game doesn't let you move bodies? No, Splinter Cell... If I remember rightly, Splinter Cell Conviction let you move bodies. I mean, Splinter Cell Conviction wasn't a great game. The same espionage game that has you fully get out of cover and aim and Spartan kick doors open. To be fair, I am choosing to Spartan kick doors open. I can stealthily open doors, but this sequence does not actually matter. So, Falcon kick. That guy didn't notice. That guy didn't notice that. Oh, God, computer hacking. Alright, so we have to line up both of these sequences with the code that we see on the screen and lock them into place. And if we don't do it before the bar at the bottom fills up, they will move.
End of the line, Mike. Give it up.
Oh, I guess I'm going that way. He's not paying attention. Ooh. Oh, shit, he's paying attention. Ow! I'm in cover, you dickhead! Now I'm not in cover. Now I am in cover. Now I'm not in cover. Now I am in cover. Still don't have a lock on. Click, 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 click. Wait, he just slid backward? Yeah. I caught that. I wasn't going to comment on it because we're going to see a lot of that. Did I get him? Alright. Money! Who the fuck keeps $2,500 in 2010 in their fucking locker?
Mike, stay where you are. Don't.
All right, Mike, that's enough.
That's enough? I think that's my line. What the hell's going on? Why did you drug me?
We need to get the location of this facility confidential, especially if you got kidnapped and questioned.
Is this place hidden?
Very. Not only does this place not exist, but places that think they know about this place, well, they don't exist either.
That's a little confusing.
Hell of a lot easier than politics.
Let me guess. You're not done hazing me yet.
Yep. I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk. Face to face. That make you feel better?
It depends on the tests, I guess.
Well, then I guess it depends on how
We're
you
going to
do
keep
on the
responding
test,
with
then.
recruit options every chance we
Starting
get.
with this one. I've been reading and rereading your dossier. Although with your experience, it's more like a pamphlet. Fresh out of Langley, we had to wipe behind your ears before shipping you over.
I think I've got potential, sir, and I'm anxious to prove it.
We'll see. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions under your belt. That's it. Now I'm going to let you out of the pen here and meet the rest of the crew.
There's more of you?
I'm unique. So's the rest of the staff. They all have their little quirks, but that's what makes them perfect for the job. They'll be running you through the basics of weapons, gadgets, and espionage tactics. When you're cleared on the basics, come find me for your assignment. I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a big one, and dangerous. But I think you're the man for the job. Make the rounds. I'll see you soon.
Bro, the screen's already
Great.
incredibly pixelated. You don't
Just
need
like
to
high
front on
school.
it like
Take
that.
some tests, then chat with the guidance counselor about my future.
So, again, very Mass Effect. Every time we level up, we get some points that we can spend towards skills. Here's the thing, though. This is all this shit gives us. This is all this shit gives us. So we're going to take some, like, we can only really take 2, maybe 3 things. Which kind of sucks. But for the sake of a few things, I'm going to take some technical aptitude. I'm going to take, yeah, 2 levels of technical aptitude and a level of toughness. We're not going to use any of this other shit. We're still very, very early in the game. But yeah, that's all we're going to take for our first level. I don't think we gain anything else. Confirm changes, yeah.
Big ass screen.
No weapons past this point.
That's fine. You took away my pistol before I even came into this room, so... Can I get out of these scrubs, please? Hey, there we go. Use the locker to change appearance. After using the locker, proceed with orientation or return to your interrogation room for your
You
mission.
probably want to change. Go on. Your gear's in the lockers.
So, we can actually set him up in any way we see fit. It is only now we can actually customize his appearance, but we can't do a whole lot with his face. We can't do a whole lot with his face. We can't do a whole lot with his hair. We can give him a beard, but it's not a whole lot of beard options, and most of them are just retextures of his whole fucking face. That's too much. That's even more than too much. As a beard does not work with his fucking head. That's what that is. We can give him a hat. I will give him a hat. What hat do we want to go with, guys? Some of these are really stupid looking. Swamp hat. I'm gone for 3 minutes and suddenly we're in a character creator. Yup. Remember when we were doing the tutorial and then we got a character creator? Man, what game fucking does that? I really want to give him the swamp hat, because the swamp hat looks stupid in every fucking scene. So we're going to give him the swamp hat. We're also going to make him a fucking douche. There we go, Razor sunglasses. There we go. And we can change his eye color, but it doesn't matter, because we're going to wear fucking Razor sunglasses the entire time.
Orientation's not
And that's
mandatory.
all you get
You can
to
turn around and
change.
go back to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
That is all you get to change on your character's appearance. You can't change his clothes. You can change his hair, you can change his hat, you can change his facial hair, and you can change his glasses, and maybe his eye color. That's all you get, and his skin tone. That's all you get to fucking change. Also, I'm not gonna go there. So yeah, we're gonna wear this hat, this glasses, and this douchey beard the entire game. This is what we're gonna this is our fit. Michael Thornton has no drip, and we will maintain that lack of drip for the entirety of the game. Oh, should I give him the full beard though? Yeah, that works. Looks like a Midwestern neck beard. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Go ahead and let that through, Huntail. I'm okay with that. What do you guys think? The groomed beard or the full beard? Which one looks dumber? Like, Lumberjack is out there, but it's, you know... Yeah, full beard. Yeah, that's what I want.
Our war does not end here.
Nope.
You might want to take it a little easier when you escape next time.
Okay. I'm gonna unpack that sentence later. So, we can now access somebody else's email. This is not our email. We now have some information. Let's see here. Some dude named Sean is flirting with Mina. We know who Mina is. We don't know who Sean is, and there's mention of Westridge. Looks like Westridge is some kind of superior. Parker. Whose computer am I in? I'm in Sean's computer. Okay. Run the names you sent me and found 17 out of 18 have merely circumstantial links, but there was one element of interest. Skip Baxter, the GOP lobbyist on the list. I found an interesting money trail on him. He collected re-election funds from 16 different corporations. 87.5% were within federal elections limits. The remainder were beyond the 2,300 limit in place at the time, and pulled them into the True Leadership PAC. However, a check for the exact amount of money Baxter put into the fucking politics. The check was buried internally, but I found the cash check in the records of a bank in Saudi Arabia cashed by Nigel Winthrop. While there are 193 Nigel Winthrops in Interpol's database, that name is known as alias of Sahid. From Westridge. Attention, we have a new fish coming on board tomorrow. You'll refer to him as Michael Thornton. We're taking a bit of a chance on Thornton. He's pretty much a raw recruit in the CIA. Only 6 months of field work to his name. We'd normally expect more field experience from an applicant, but his intelligence and aptitude are off the charts. He's a natural marksman, learned conventional Farsi after only 8 days on assignment in Iran, and, according to his handler, broke a terrorist cipher in his spare time. Needless to say, the kid's talents are going to waste at the CIA. He'll be put through the opening ceremony tomorrow, complete with the hostage scenario and obligatory sight games. Assuming all goes well, he'll be on our short list for Desert Spear. Forensics team has completed a survey of suspected firing location as predicted by triangulation methods. Models, I can read. Good news, evidence of a ground-launched missile would have had to have been a guided missile. No way an unguided rocket could have hit that airliner at that altitude. Has been confirmed by discarded Sabot and particulate matter, both of which were fired with 99% certainty when Flight 6133 was shot down. Bad news, missile Sabot matches no known ground-to-air missile systems. None. There's no discernible markings, no telltale design marks. Sizing and composition makes it a sure bet for a NATO-built weapon, but beyond that, we can't place it. It's almost certain this is some sort of new generation tech. Attention, the parcel. Buyer is confirmed as an agent of Al-Samad. Seller appears to be operating under the name Nasri. Recommending follow-up on Nasri to determine source of funding. Staff. The medical bay is off limits until further notice. In the event of an emergency, notify your supervisor. Okay. Let's see what else we can break into. Let's start over here. Gadget orientation.
Mikey, be with you in a moment. I'm just setting some things up here. I'm Sean Darcy.
God, we look like
I'm
such
gonna
a
be running
douche.
Tech orientation.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
Happy to be here. All right, then.
Just busting your chops, new guy. Don't worry about it. You and me should get along fine, even after this. I'm glad you finally showed up. Thought you might have gotten lost on the way here. Or were too busy beating up some more guards.
Neither. Just surveying the area, actually. Checking out the facility.
Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, not a good idea. Hitting the guards, I mean. The ones here have a lot of time on their hands, and that means a lot of time to hold grudges.
They should have thought of that before they started shooting at me.
I wasn't expecting to be drugged and attacked.
A good agent's ready for anything, Mikey. But enough chit-chat. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Well, you do. I'm mostly here as an observer. I'll be doing your evaluation, too.
What's that out there? A used car lot?
A target range for you. For me, more like a shooting gallery. Head out the door there and we'll get started.
All right, then.
Open the locker and equip yourself. If you use them all, just come back and grab some more.
So, I don't know if you guys caught that down at the bottom left, but we did get a reputation gain with Darcy. I'm not going to call him Sean. He's also a fucking douche. There is a reputation mechanic in this game.
All right, everyone's favorite. Grenades. Let's see that arm of yours. Go on. Start checking them. They're concussion rounds, so don't be skittish. They sting, not kill.
Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
All right, now how about something more challenging? Try a ricochet to hit the target behind the wall. Lob it behind the target and use the wall for a hook shot.
Yeet. Yes, I know how bounce mechanics on
try and get
fucking
one through the
grenades
window.
works. Up high. That's a big ass
Now
window,
for some
just saying.
fireworks. Try and chuck one beneath the truck and take out the gas tank. Never get tired of that one. Now, see that electronic lock there? Use your EMP grenade to shut it down. Can save you time in the field.
Do I throw it or? I'm gonna throw it.
It's shut down. No more lock. Alright, see that locker there?
Well, let me guess. You want me to place one on the door?
Walk right up to it. Plop.
Nice. And just in time.
Hey, guards, open up.
Guess some of the other guards will be pulling double shifts for a while. You know those guards you beat up when you got out of medical? Yeah, well, they're gonna be joining us in a second. You've got a head start, so if I were you, I'd set an ambush or just start running. Me, I'd use the mines. That's what they're for.
Just give me a first shot at him.
Spread out. Watch for devices.
Hey, Thornton! Wait up. I want to talk to you. Sneaky bastard.
I appreciate you just standing there, not doing a goddamn thing.
The doc's gonna be pissed. Alright, all done. Head on up, Mike. I'll give you a breakdown on your performance.
Hey, remember when I was supposed to use gadgets to deal with those dudes? Yeah, me either. Fucking just beat the shit out of them.
So, Mikey, you did all right on the basic run. You know, that performance wasn't half bad. Almost as good as my record. How about we up the stakes? Take this to the big leagues.
What do you have in mind?
Alright, me and the guards, who you already met when you woke up, pooled our petty cash. And we'd like to make you a little bet.
Alright. I'm listening.
Yo, money?
It's a
Let's
rematch.
go.
On our terms. It's simple. Disable all the alarms and escape the area in the time provided. And you take home the winnings. If you lose, you'll owe us. Got it?
Sounds good to me.
Just head into the range and we'll get to it, Mikey.
Alright then. Tell your team to get ready.
So here we are. Rematch for you and the guards. But on their terms. So listen up. There's alarms hidden all over the course. All you need to do is shut them down. But the guards are going to try and reset them. Every time an alarm goes off, another squad's coming in. And they all want a shot at you, trust me. Alarm goes off enough times, and you're going to get trampled. But you have the technology to beat them. So let's see you even the odds. If you can.
Freeze!
Oh, my ass.
Trying to get
Oh,
back to the
fuck.
medical bay, huh?
Nice
Hey,
to
Spider.
sound.
There's the distraction.
Bink. Yeet! Yeet!
And there's the alarm again.
Yeet! Come here, you fuck! Come here! Fucking bitch! Ah, my ass! Stop!
There you go.
10 minutes.
16
I died.
Anyway, thought they might have you for a second. Guess I was wrong. All right, head on up and I'll call someone in.
It was
to
a nice
clean up
training
the
exercise
course.
with real bullets. Yeah, I got
Bodies.
I got fucking stomped on.
Pretty thorough. Made a real mess of things. In a good way.
That's all I need. See you in the field.
We just
Dusty.
got a free $20,000 for getting
You
our ass
say
beat
so, Mikey.
because you can just cheese that shit with radio mimics. Hey, we got fully healed. All right, I got out of that with 1 HP. That was stupid. Weapons. I have a giant fucking blood stain in the middle of my back, probably from where I got shot.
Hello? Anybody shooting in here?
Agent Thornton. Hello.
Hey. Hey, you're the one I spoke to when I woke up in the medical bay. Glad that wasn't a hallucination.
It may have been. Do you remember my name? Or do I need to write it down for you?
Mina, right?
That's right. Good to see you've recovered from the medical room with your memory intact.
Memory intact? Speaking of which, I don't remember where I left my keys. Or my passport.
Confiscating personal items is quite routine. I wouldn't worry about that. But let's get down to the task at hand. I'm here to run you through the weapons training and test your accuracy.
Sounds great.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. I excelled at the academy. This should be fun.
Well, all right. Usually I get a lot of resistance to the training exercise. Or a comment from new recruits about how their guns check out. And then they flex. It's pretty tiresome.
Oh, guns. Right. So, where do I go now?
Just head through the door to the firing range, and I'll keep in contact with you over the earpiece. Head over to the table, get your weapons, and we can begin. The standard field agent package includes a pistol, SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Let's start with the pistol. Equip the pistol, then aim down range and take some shots at the target. Good aim. Now, steady your aim for a few seconds, then fire.
I've already been doing that. Thank you, Mina.
Quickly. Now, let's move on to the submachine gun.
Okay, submachine guns fucking suck. For the love of God, please take off that hat. I'm making. No, we're keeping the hat on. We're keeping the hat on because we want this guy to look as stupid as possible for how bad this fucking game is.
Now let's empty the clip. Let you get a feel for the recoil. Now take cover. Still using cover, take some shots at the target.
Thank you, Huntail, for the drip!
I should be like you, Melvin.
Oh no! So apparently I cannot access my hotkeys while playing the game. Kind of a problem. I cannot access my hotkeys while playing the game. I should have tested that earlier, didn't think about it, thought it'd be fine. I should know better by now, that's on me. So immediately, you've probably noticed, we always have 2 SMGs. It doesn't matter which ones we buy, where we get it, SMGs are always sold in an akimbo set. And are always provided in an akimbo set.
You could grind meat on it. Ah!
Nemazito, thank you so much for the follow.
Accuracy's terrible while firing blind, but it can get the job done, eventually. Now try popping out and focusing your aim. You can use cover to your advantage here.
This is my aiming reticle while using SMGs. This never gets better.
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right. Let's see how you do against some moving targets.
Now, I should point out that aiming... I think they'll actually explain this part. Hang on a second. I need more ammo.
close. Good. Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets.
So the shotgun has a mechanic to where if I let that meter around the reticle arms up, it effectively
Good.
does more damage. For some reason! Not even bother to name.
Now for your submachine guns. If you're trapped in close quarters with multiple opponents, the SMGs can help clear the room quickly. Not subtle or quiet, but...
So, when I'm aiming down sights with SMGs, you guys can see that meter just underneath the reticle. The more enemies I take down, I get a damage multiplier. Again, silly mechanic.
For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
So, you'll notice that the rifle has the same mechanic as the pistol, but you can actually steady your shot ahead of time. For some reason. Only for one shot. Yes, and the rifle is always burst fire. The rifle is always burst fire. You will never get a single shot off with a rifle. It is always a burst fire weapon.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now.
Alright. Is somebody out on the course?
Darcy. He's trying to beat your time.
Huh. Well, good luck to him, I guess. Hasn't he already gone through this training, though?
As soon as he knew you were talking to me, Mike, he was in here in a second, in case he saw you as a challenge for my affections. It's like a cage match with you boys.
We're gonna have to do a cage match?
Not if I can help it. But no, Mike, we don't do cage matches as part of the training.
Oh.
Disappointing. I would be down for a cage match.
So, can I get my score on the course?
We got a 60 because we missed a lot. Because SMGs are dog shit.
It'll do. Satisfactory enough for Westridge, I think. You can give it another run if you want. The course should be free.
I can beat my own score, no problem.
Okay, let's give it another go. If you do better on this
All the
run,
guns are dog
your new
shit
score
minus
will
the
overwrite
shotgun.
the previous one. I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right. Now for the shotgun.
Give me a shotgun.
Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets.
Can't believe I missed that.
Good. Next.
long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully.
Oh, I missed.
Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
There we go. So yeah, even with no skills, weapons are not absurdly difficult to use in this game.
Good,
Having
Mike.
skills makes
I'm
it
logging the results
easier,
now.
like way easier.
All right, let's see here.
98. I'm pretty happy with that.
That's pretty good. Not the best on record, but still. You can give it another run if you want. The course should be free.
Okay, we're not going to run it again. I'm happy enough with a 98.
I'll pass.
Very well. I'll log your score. I'll have the results sent to your handler, and Westridge can give the rest of your evaluation, provided you've completed the other tests.
I think we have just one thing left to do here, which is espionage orientation. Because we need to teach people how to use stealth mechanics in our game that doesn't fully understand stealth mechanics.
This is a restricted area. The vending machines are down the hall and to the right.
I may be new to this, but not that new. Don't you have interns for that?
No, we don't. You're Michael Thornton, Westridge's candidate.
Hopefully, yes. It was a lot like the Untouchables route. I was fresh out of basic...
Yeah, I'm familiar with the reference. You were chosen not because of skill or experience, but because you're under the radar
Where
of
their
most
faces move
intelligence
bothers
agencies.
me. Yeah, it's a little...
flattering.
It's a
Obviously,
little Mass
Westridge
Effect
sees
Andromeda.
potential in you. Let's see if it's earned.
A lot of eyebrows
So-
getting used.
Orientation. You are familiar with the premise of an obstacle course, I assume?
I'm not that green.
We'll see. Up the ladder is the training area. The first test is navigating through the environment without being detected. Following that, you'll be facing live challenges against the
Send in the Zakus!
Anything else I should know about running this course?
Yes.
Thank you,
I
Until, for
suggest
sending
you
in
do
the
it
Zakus.
quickly. And talking gives your position away.
What's the deal with the security panel?
It secures the entrance. If you're as capable as Westridge says, then you should have no trouble hacking it and gaining access to the course. Clock's ticking.
Great.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
Got it?
Always check your surroundings for cameras. We can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
Come on, damn it. There we go. Real stealthy. Not going that way. I got caught.
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I've unlocked the security door. Is what's back to the control room for your evaluation.
Ah, you bitch! The course is over, dickhead! What the fuck is the point of that?
Your score is based on several factors. Sorting the numbers now. Outstanding. Well above average, especially for a trainee.
The alarm is
Okay.
going off right now,
Wanna
and he
run
says,
again?
outstanding,
No,
well above
I don't think so.
average.
Very well, I'll log the results. Westridge can complete your evaluation once you finish the other tests.
Did I do much better than the other recruits?
You're the first raw recruit we've gotten since Alpha Protocol started.
Then it wasn't too bad, I guess. It felt a little easy, but...
Of course, not enough of a challenge for you?
No.
Then I have an assignment for you. This one won't be locked.
What? You mean like a covert training op? Aren't you guys carrying orientation too far?
Nothing about Alpha Protocol is orientation, Agent Thornton, despite the semantics. The penalty for getting caught, however, won't be a poor score. It'll be detention. So, are you up for it or not?
I'm in.
Well, I'm up for it. Let me see what you need. You want me to head back to the medical center? Why? What's the file name?
Jacob. Not only will this be a much more practical use of your talents, but I think you'll be curious to see where in the world you're going to be sent.
Any other intel I should be aware of?
Nothing you can't find out on your own. We aren't even having this conversation right now, and the clock is running.
Got it.
So we've just been set on a covert op inside of our own facility. Yeah, we still don't get clothing options. We still get to dress like a fucking yuppie motherfucker.
Are you waiting for clearance? Go ahead.
Now, problem with this time is that I don't have a tranq pistol to rely on. I'm going to have to be careful. Oh, they haven't fixed that glass yet. Good to see. My swamp hat will blend me in with the ferns that we keep planted here.
I've got movement here.
No, you don't.
Breathe.
I got a gun. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, stealth was no longer an option. Peace was never an option. Mine. Someone behind me? No, he's up above. Okay. Okay, rude. I'm trying to make the noises stop. Oop, forgot about the camera. Fuck. Alright, moving silently. Like a shadow in the night. Well, that guy still looking for me. Alright, well, that found me. Like a shadow in the night! Motherfucker! Perfect stealth! This game's so fucking bad. Alright, what's this way? I love to make dinner, now you're Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2 now? Yeah. Like a shadow in the night! Like a shadow in the night! No one even knew I was here. Oh my god, does my sprint really only last for like half a second? Are you serious? There's not even an indication. Hey, you're awake again! No, get off the radio! No, get off the radio! No radios. That's how they find you. Lucy, I'm home. What's up? Fuck. Which way was it? This way? Yeah, it was this way. Hey, Doc. I got the file, but I fucked a lot of shit up. Questions are gonna get asked.
Did you do as I asked?
Got the data, no problem.
I'll download it from your PDA. Were you seen?
Not enough to reveal what I was doing. Now that you have this file, anything you can tell me about my real assignment?
You go into the Middle East to recover stolen prototype missile technology. Your probability of success is in the lower 20th percentile.
Wait, I'm going to the Middle East?
I've downloaded intel onto your PDA. That should prove useful when you reach your destination.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it, Parker.
We're exchanging favors, Agent. We're even. And that's an important lesson in our line of work.
So when am I shipping out?
After you finish your orientation with Westridge, it's customary for him to outline, in a slow and plodding way, his expectations for you. Then he'll send you to fetch, like a good dog.
I'm not sure I like that comparison.
Yeah, well, none of us do, Agent. But such is the nature of the kennel you've been put in. Was there anything else?
I'd like to talk about your attitude, actually. You've been running me ragged since I met you, and you've got no call to talk down to me.
Of course I do. I'm your superior.
Rank doesn't matter when the cameras are off.
It may seem abrupt at times, Agent, but I am an analyst, not your friend. And I am your handler. My job is to give you information quickly, efficiently, and help you accomplish your mission.
So you've been on a lot of Alpha Protocol ops?
Key ones, yes. I was involved in the events leading up to your assignment, in fact.
How?
I took on the role of a contractor, an accountant. Money is one of the easiest ways to track events. It often leaves the best fingerprints.
So you're a spy?
I'm an observer. I rarely take action. But the smallest event, if analyzed incorrectly or acted on improperly, could have great repercussions. And that's where I come in. To interpret events.
Like butterfly wings sparking a tornado? That kind of thing?
Spare me the butterfly cliché. Guerrilla actions, nuclear tests, exposing a corrupt politician, a rise in grain prices, and... yes, the downing of an airliner in the Middle East. All of these things have the potential to create larger catastrophes.
Okay.
Controlling the repercussions of these events, getting agents the information they need to put fires out before they rage out of control, that is my job.
So when I'm in the field, my orders come from you, or another analyst. My job is, what, to listen?
Yes, it's a numbers game. But decisions must be made quickly. If the decisions are solely reactive or passive, well, then you operate at a disadvantage.
So sometimes you create events.
For political equilibrium, yes, at times. At other times, to give America an economic advantage.
I thought we were mostly mission-driven.
We are. But even you will see the effect that even seemingly minor interactions have on the structure of a mission. Carry the logic one step up, and it shouldn't be hard for you to grasp.
You like working here?
My responsibilities don't account for that, nor should they.
You know, I actually thought you were the janitor when I arrived.
That would either be an insult or an excellent deduction. I'm guessing the former.
I was actually just trying to make conversation. But why would that be an excellent deduction?
Because, Agent, Alpha Protocol can only maintain plausible deniability as long as no one knows we exist. That means continually cleaning and scouring data, masking our communication lines, and protecting our global positioning.
I understand. That must be a full-time task, and an important one.
Agreed. Even Westridge would say I hold the most important post in the facility. So, in short, yes, I clean up after others, and if necessary, I'm the one tasked with shutting this program down.
Shutting it down?
Turning off the lights, putting up the chairs, locking the door.
What does that mean, exactly?
This place cannot be found. If Alpha Protocol is compromised, any evidence of the program must be deleted.
But what happens to the... I mean, is there an escape route, or what happens?
What do you mean, Agent? Be specific. I dislike dancing around an issue if one exists.
What happens to the people?
Expendable.
Are you serious? You are serious. You sound like you've done this before.
If I have, it's classified. Or perhaps I'm joking. Are we done here, Agent? I think I've answered all your questions.
Some of them, yeah. The others can wait.
So it's really hard not to like Parker as a character. For me, Parker sits very much along the same wavelength as Endgame. I'm not even gonna say Endgame. Darth Treya from KOTOR 2. Because he's very much the pragmatic, no-nonsense individual. And I really like that as a character, especially as an ally. But we'll come back to him later. Also in this game, if I remember rightly, Parker's the most difficult one to try and get along with. Alright, we're gonna go talk with our boy.
You guys must have spent a fortune on the TVs in this place.
You all done?
You tell me.
Now you're learning. I have to admit I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical. You gave our staff a run for its money.
I gave it my best, and so did they.
Fair enough. It'll be a good excuse to up the morning drills around here. Looks like you did well on the tech portion of the test. Very well. Past Darcy's bitching, there's some real compliments in here if you look at the numbers. Mina's report on your weapon skill was impressive. In fact, I think you outperformed many of the guards. And it's your first day.
What can I say? Top of my class at the academy, if you read my charts. You did read them, didn't you?
Oh, I did. It was hard getting through the pages detailing your overconfidence.
Well, as long as you read the charts, that's all that matters. I'm a little surprised Mina was paying attention to my firing skills at all, actually.
Careful. If you get any more full of yourself, not even this facility will be able to hold your ego. And here's a surprise, a positive evaluation from Parker. On the number side as usual. But he actually took the time to write a sentence.
He did? What was the sentence?
You may have been right about this one, Westridge. For Parker, that's high praise. Assuming you don't let us down, Mike. Looks like that's it for the physical evaluation. Now for the hard part. Tell me why you're here. Not everyone gets chosen for this line of work, but you volunteered. Usually we have to ask.
I want to serve my country.
And you think by being assigned here is the best way to do that?
So as a note, I'm not a big fan of every conversation is timed. Every single conversation is timed. No exceptions.
Give me a mission and I'll prove it.
What makes you think you're ready? Because I tell you, we get a lot of recruits in here, and you're not convincing me.
I get an opinion? Or is that a rhetorical question?
All right, let me be more specific. Beyond the guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark, there's one last part of this job that nobody else here quite gets.
I'm listening.
Good, because listening is a large part of it. The way you talk to people, your attitude. That's what we're going to discuss now.
I'm not sure I understand. Is there something wrong with how I deal with people?
No, believe it or not, you're not here because you're a people person. You're here because your psych profile says you're skilled at manipulating others.
Was that a compliment?
You'll
So, canon, Michael Thornton is really good at gaslighting.
see. The way you project yourself definitely affects what people think of you, and your reputation with them.
And if I want to impress them?
You don't always want to or need to. Having a good or bad rep with someone can actually gain you different benefits. Sometimes you want to piss someone off so they can't think straight. Other times you want to build a strong rapport with someone and talk your way out of a bad situation. All depends on your objective. This goes for your handlers as well. We're going to be sending you into a lot of dangerous places, and your only backup is going to be who you're talking to on your headset. How you treat them is going to have an effect on the success of your mission.
So if I piss them off, I'm screwed?
No. A handler that likes you too much and puts emotions before the mission can be just as dangerous as one who resents you.
This is a long way of telling me that I should just act the way I want? And if I compromise an asset in the field by choosing the wrong path?
No, again, there are no bad choices, just results. Over time, folks may hear about you and your attitude before they meet you. They may have a preconceived notion of how you're going to treat them, which can affect their reaction.
Well, maybe they should take the time to know the real me.
If only. Time's something no one seems to be able to spare, especially during a conversation. Although that can be a plus.
I don't see how.
The clock doesn't stop when you're speaking to someone. So if you need to get your second win before a fight, making small talk can buy you time.
But if I'm running on adrenaline, won't chatting take me off my guard?
It can. So if you need to get to the point, act instead of fight. For example, if you don't think I have any more to teach you.
So, those messages along the top. Endurance is the name that it gives my armor, effectively. So, if that is a function that is almost never used. Because if you're in the middle of fighting someone and then you get into a conversation which could result in another fight, it's going to fucking take a while and you'll be at full endurance anyway. Unless you're just going to shoot him in the face and start off.
Then you could just say, I'm done with this. I wouldn't think any less of you. You seem to have the basics down.
Why wouldn't I just shoot someone instead of talking to them?
Sometimes it is better if you shoot first. Still, approaching someone to talk to them can allow you to get the drop on them if you get close enough to strike. Use it if you have to, if the conversation isn't going your way. Assuming there's even a way you want the conversation to go.
So how do I know how someone wants to be treated? At least enough to cooperate.
If that's what you want to do, pay attention to the clues in your environment. Sometimes people will have advice, and intel can help. But there's another way. Read much?
Well, I read the recruiting pamphlet. Got me this far.
There's a host of information out there through dossiers, email, and other documents that represent total research others have collected on a target, organization, or operation.
And what does that get me, exactly?
Sometimes you'll spot obvious triggers. People who don't respond well to smartasses, like me. Others who respect loyalty, duty, a professional approach. Others who don't have time for bullshit, and like it when you get to the point. But dossiers just don't contain psych information. They'll usually have combat information on your target as well. What side they favor, any past
Police
injuries,
dossiers give
common
damage
weapons, or
bonuses against the
tactics they
dossier
use.
subject, which is great.
Some of it blunt, some of it subtle. But if push comes to shove, it can give you an edge in combat. The more you've done your homework, the more vulnerable they'll be.
So when the guns come out, the dossier can come into play. Have you read mine?
Several times.
You have dossiers on everyone here?
Yep, if you can dig them up. You might learn a few things. Sometimes reading a dossier will give you more options when dealing with others. A few facts to bring up, to shake secrets loose.
What about you?
You should already know what makes me happy, Mike, and what pisses me off.
How do I know when I have the go-ahead to start accessing files?
After meeting a target or hearing their name referenced by someone else, you should have a target ID. Then hop onto the database and start doing your homework. You can usually unlock their basic information at that point. Let's start with a simple one. Al-Samad. That should be familiar to you.
The terrorist group.
Yes, you can research groups as well as people. It doesn't carry the same benefits, but it can provide useful intel in the field. Talking to people about others is a good way to help gain dossier information. Sometimes people will have information on someone that can unlock a brand new thread in your computer search.
Okay, so I've suffered through your interrogation and know how to give one if need be. Am I ready or not?
We'll see. Meet me in the command center, and I can give you a proper mission briefing.
Good, because I'm sick of this room.
Trust me, Mike. If it was up to me, you'd never see this interrogation cell again.
Keep in mind, the first scene that we actually see is us walking back into this cell. Quote unquote 3 months from now.
Recognize him?
That's Sheikh Ali Shahid, the voice of Al-Samad. They say he was responsible for shooting down that airliner in the Middle East.
Yeah, he got his hands on some prototype Halbeck technology. A missile with a multi-stage targeting system called Jacob's Ladder. That airliner was his first target.
But how did Shahid get his hands on that missile?
Missiles. He's got more. He stole them from Halbeck, and we need them back before he gets any more trigger-happy. Then we want you to kill him.
Understood, but if the opportunity presents itself, should I take him alive?
If you can. Either way, we want him out of the picture, and away from any more taped broadcasts.
If I can bring him back here, I will.
All right, then. Pack your gear. You're heading to Saudi Arabia.
Not coming with me?
I'll be there in spirit. And on video and radio when needed, Agent.
And I just got here. Oh, well, I'm gonna miss this place.
I doubt it. I'll contact you when you reach Saudi Arabia.
I'm probably going to end up taking these sunglasses off. Because, almost strictly because... God, we got a lot of money out of that. I'm probably going to end up taking those sunglasses off because I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but I can't unsee it. And occasionally, we'll just see, like, his eyelids or something just start clipping through the fucking lenses. And I need to take those off or I'm going to go fucking insane. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. Darcy report. Oh, God, yeah, we get an actual write-up of everything. After awakening in a medical facility surrounded by armed guards, Agent Thornton was put through a rigorous screening progress. Oh, boy, I can't fucking read. Thornton was not notified of the test. After a brief introduction to the facility, Thornton was instructed to attend orientation in the use of gadgets, espionage, and infiltration tactics, and in basic weapon use. Mina Tang gave Agent Thornton passing marks in weapons orientation and cleared him for field operations. Darcy reports that Thornton is fully cleared for technical operations and notes that his use of gadgets on the course was inventive. I believe Darcy miswrote that as decided not to use and just beat the shit out of everybody. There were apparently several injuries on the gadget range due to a miscommunication in training schedule. Several guards were slated to begin the course at the same time as Agent Thornton, and as a result suffered various injuries while believing Thornton was part of the challenge. The agents are now recovering. Alan Parker cited that Agent Thornton's score on the espionage course was one of the best in some time. While expressing some skepticism at Thornton's lack of experience, initial testing was proving promising. Thornton vanished for a short time during the espionage orientation. Thornton's whereabouts during this period are unknown, although Alan Parker claims that he noticed nothing out of the ordinary during the scheduled orientation run. Psychiatric evaluation was given by Yancey Westridge. Agent Thornton meets psychological profile required for tracking down the missing Halbech missiles and dispatching Sheikh al-Sahid. Why do I keep picking games where I read so much? Fuck.
Care to explain how Halbech lost its missiles?
What happened to my hair?
Old news.
Where's my hat?
An accounting error.
The missiles. You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia?
Also, this is a fucking storytelling gimmick. Persona 5 does that storytelling gimmick way fucking better than this game does.
Lots of interference.
I made it to Saudi Arabia, sir. I'm at the safe house.
I guessed that much. See any shadowy agents in trench coats at the airport?
No, sir, I don't think so.
That was a joke, Mike. But stay on your toes anyway. Finding Shahid is your primary objective. Trouble is, we don't know his location, but we have 3 leads. An arms dealer, Nasri, is believed to have sold the missiles to Shahid, and he's currently operating in Saudi Arabia. If you can intercept him, maybe he can tell you where Shahid is, or guide you to the missiles.
Do we have anything else on Nasri?
Nothing more than what's in his dossier. If you can manage to make any contacts and find out more, we'd welcome it. We also tracked down the location of an airfield Shahid used in the past. If you can sneak in and plant a listening device, we may be able to track flight Shahid is using to move through Saudi Arabia.
And the third lead?
We've got the coordinates of an Al-Samad detention camp, also used as a stockpile for weapons. We suspect the missiles may be stored there.
Is there any way to be sure the missiles are there?
Not at this time. The area is dug into the side of a canyon, and getting reliable satellite imagery when sandstorms aren't blowing has been almost impossible. We'll want you to go in alone, recon the area, and shut down their radar and communications. Once that's down, we can call in air support and hit the camp hard.
No pressure.
And no backup. Get used to it. It's the job. You check out your new home yet? It's got some perks you might be interested in.
Anything beyond the weapons locker?
Thought that might hold your attention.
It did? Anything else?
A computer with a hub connection so fast you'll feel like you're going back in time.
What, to the Stone Age? Please.
You can do dossier research, encrypted emails, and if need be, access some of the weapons dealers in the area. That'll be done on your own dime, however. using whatever funds you can find in Saudi Arabia.
I understand, sir. We wouldn't want Alpha Protocol tied to any weapons trafficking in the Middle East.
Exactly. The weapons locker you already found, help yourself to what's inside. Just be sure to choose the ammo and armor you think suits the mission. When you're ready to head out, just use the front door, or access the missions from the main terminal. I'll have already uploaded all the mission specs to your PDA. You can review them at any time.
Alright, so is that it? Westridge. Great. Home sweet home.
So, this is mechanic. Oh, right, we leveled up. We have a lot more points now. Let's see. Let's increase how often we punch people in the face. Get a little more endurance. And let's pick an actual weapon to specialize in. I'm thinking... Oh, well, shit. We should probably grab some points in stealth, huh? Yeah, we'll grab some points in stealth. We kind of need that. Okay. I think we're good there. So, that second... Oh, God. How do I get back to that menu? Oh, pressing down on the D-pad switches my camera view. Good to know. Right, I can fucking throw hands in this place. That's nice. I think it's service record that I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go. I could go ahead and take another point of technical aptitude. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, we'll take technical aptitude while we're at it. So we get perks based on a lot of stuff we have going on. I don't remember the means to get them all, but we don't really need to get them all. Alright, so we have a few things here. I can turn on TV and watch the news. By the way, no matter where we are, we always tune into this news station. And the news station is the game's way of, like, updating information that we do. We're not going to watch it right now because we haven't done anything. But the news stations is our way of being updated, of basically the world updating on things that we've done in the game. Let's see what we have in here. I think... Nothing. Okay. Very big, very nice safe house. This is a safe house. We took some rich motherfucker's mansion is what we did. Let's be honest. Alright. Weapons locker. Yes. Hey, actual body armor. Thank fuck. We can equip gadgets. We have nothing except a first aid kit and a single grenade. And you can only bring 2 weapons. You can only bring 2 weapons. At any point in time. So, question becomes, what the fuck do you bring in that regard? We can get a silencer for a pistol. This is supposed to be a fucking espionage game. We're going to want a silencer. But let's not do that just yet. Let's not do that just yet. So, we have access to our own email. I'm guessing Westridge already gave you the lecture about not using agency funds on high-profile assassination missions. Aside from what's in your safe house, you'll have to make use of whatever you can borrow, swipe, or steal. If you need supplies, try the Clearinghouse. It's a black market internet exchange. There's a seller there named Mongoose who should be able to provide you with the basics while you're in Saudi Arabia. And speaking of stealing, a contact of mine in the U.S. government just dug up Al Samad's slush fund buried in a Jordanian bank account. I've enclosed the login credential and password in an attachment. Just download the data, and a self-extracting executable will transfer the funds your way. And do it soon, before the government amateurs finish filing the proper paperwork to seize the account for themselves. Keep an eye out for any funds you can abscond during your mission. We're not worried about journalists and investigators following money trails in circles around the globe, as long as their search never takes them to Alpha Protocol. So, that's a free $10,000. Thanks, Mina. Hello, Mike. Welcome aboard. I've already set you up with an email address you can give to people you meet in the field. Not only is it against regulations to hand out your agency contact info, it's a pretty surefire way of getting reassigned to Greenland, Wahaka, or some other ass end of the world. So our new fake email is mthornton@halbeck.com. Don't worry, the email won't sit on some corporate server. I've made sure all mail in and out gets redirected to an encrypted server that you can access from any computer that's running the agency's decryption key. Your login password is AbleDanger, minus the quotes, of course. Change it when you first log in and let me know if you have any questions. And then we can give a response. We'll just give Mina a professional response. She likes those. Mikey, Westridge put me in charge of logistics for the run on the detention camp. Should be fun. Some things you need to know. This mission comes thanks to a local contact of mine. Yeah, I've got a lot of... I don't know why I'm talking like this. Yeah, I got a ton of contacts in the area. What can I say? My grasp of the Arabic language is rivaled only by my charm and modesty. But seriously, this guy's a cool cat. He's a double agent, and everyone in Al-Samad convinced he's one of them. So he gets us pretty solid leads, though he doesn't work cheap. I studied up on the base. It was built into a sandstone cliffside in 1960 when Gamal Abdel Nasser, second president of Egypt, was trying to start an anti-Saudi uprising in Yemen. That's right, I'm a history buff. Anyway, it's nestled in the ridge in such a way that it's hard for sentries in the base to get a clear view across the terrain. We'll drop you outside the base and you should be able to get in close with no problems. Local weather patterns suggest a sandstorm will hit soon. It's about as likely as sun in Los Angeles or rain in London. We're going to time your mission with a sandstorm. Take advantage of reduced enemy visibility and hearing in when the storm provides. I'll be your handler for the mission, but not your nanny. I know I tackled this mission from stealth, had a shit ton of explosives when that fails, but I don't care how you get things done. I just care that you get things done. I'll make sure all my friendly contacts are off-site, so don't worry about killing friendlies. Aside from that, well, should be a simple in-and-out mission. Just follow my lead and we'll kick ass, take names, save the world, be home in time for a trip to a titty bar. Darcy's such a douche. Oh, and more from this dick. If you need supplies, I have a local contact who suffice. His name is Murad. He's a shameless mercenary of an arms dealer, unafraid to peddle any weapon, who offers cash. And I mean that in the nicest way. A lot of locals just assume blow up anyone from a NATO country, but Murad shows that capitalism beats racism and xenophobia any day of the week. Oh, shit. I wanted that. Hang on. Coming back in. Clearinghouse. Black market goods. So, you can clearly see there are additional stats. There are stats for each weapon that we find. But we can also get mods for each type of weapon. What I really want to know is, can we get silencers on any of our other weapons? No. 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 Technically yes, but no. So we're not going to bring an assault rifle. We're going to bring a pistol, and we're probably going to go shotgun for our backup. Just in case. So, pistol, shotgun run. Let's go. We need some attachments. And probably... no, we don't have enough money to do upgrades. Not this early in the game, anyway. So, we'll get a... increase of recoil control, not interested. Increase of stability. That's a good one. Oh, no, that's a barrel. That'll... damn it. That was stupid. Hang on. Yeah. That's a barrel. We can't use that. I just wasted money. Let's see. Sights. What's the other one we have? Is that also a sight? Yeah. Increases accuracy and stability. Slightly increases accuracy. Accessory slot. Increase recoil control. Reduces damage. No. Fuck. Not ideal by any definition. What about shotguns? What can we get for shotguns? Do I have anything for shotguns before I do anything? No. Neato. Increases, let's see. Barrel slot. Increases accuracy, reduces recoil control. That's a good one. Increases stability. Was the first one an accessory slot? Barrel slot. We have anything that increases damage? Barrel slots. Damn. Increases recoil control stability and reduces ammo capacity. No. No, that's not going to fly for me. Increased ammo capacity reduces recoil control. It's a pump action. Who cares? Extended magazine. Yes. Okay, I need to make sure I have 4 slots. Barrel, magazine, accessory, and I need a sight. Increases accuracy. Good enough. Armor! Armor! Always need more armor. I don't have the money for it. I only have $10,000. Increases endurance, reduces stealth. Slightly improves recoil control with all weapons. Increases damage resistance, reduces stealth. Slightly improves ability cooldown. Nope. Improves ability cooldown. Improves ammunition carry capacity. That isn't really going to be helpful because we have field stripping. Reactive polymer weave. Reduces damage resist. Increases damage resistance. I can read. Increases endurance, reduces ammo camera. No. That can't afford it. Flash bulb? Improves a slight bonus to lockpicking, electronics, and hacking. That might be useful. But not really. Okay. So none of this is really good. And if I wanted to upgrade, I would have to get the SWAT utility armor, which would give me less endurance, but better stealth stuff. I wish I could afford the tactical armor. That'd be nice. But we'll take the SWAT armor. Oh, yeah. More stuff. Take a couple first aid kits and a couple more grenades, just to be safe. And radio mimics are nice. We'll grab some of those. Oh, this is intel. Oh, shit. Should have thought about this ahead of time. Anything else I can sell? I can sell... No, that's the armor I'm wearing. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait. I can sell the other, I can sell the other weapons and crap that we're not going to use. Because who gives a shit? Let me get the rest of my equipment set in order. So, we'll equip our SWAT armor. We have no mods currently. Okay. We have our pistol, a laser sight. Don't have a magazine for it. Don't have an accessory for it. We're going with the Hamilton 12 gauge. Modified choke. Basic sights. Extended mag. How does that fucking work? How does that fucking work? Chat. What the fuck? That's not how that works. You can't just shove a fucking box onto the feeding port and call it an extended magazine. It's a fucking tube fed. For fuck's sake. Oh, I bet reloading this thing is going to be a fucking nightmare. Deadass. Holy shit. Alright, let's go sell the other crap we're not going to use. There's a will, there's a way. If it's America, we'll do it because it's stupid. I guess, man. That was so ridiculous to look at. Alright, we're going to sell the SMGs because we're not going to use it. We're going to sell the SMG ammo because we're not going to use it. We're using shotgun. I still need a accessory and a magazine stuff for the pistol. And we'll sell the old Interceptor body armor. That at least gives us some options. I think I only have the one magazine. Yeah, I only have the one magazine thing. So we'll buy the pistol clip. And it was accessory that we need, right? Increase the recoil control, reduce the damage. Yeah, we don't want that. I'll wait until we get a better upgrade. I think the first mission we're going to do is the arms dealer. So we'll buy that intel. And since we can get some more stuff, I'm going to get some of these... ooh, flashbangs. Oh, shock traps. Those are good. We'll buy some of those. What does this do? Temporarily increases recoil control, strike damage, and damage resistance. Fuck that. We don't need that. We don't need that. EMP charge would probably be a good idea. We'll buy a few of those. Okay. I didn't get any armor mods, but that's okay. We're not going to need them. Shock traps. EMP charges. Good to go. When you turn on TV, TV turned on.
A controversial politician has the Chinese government worried that he will formally declare independence, an action that would almost certainly lead to war.
High-level
There's
White
a note
House
from
sources
Parker
have
here.
told INN
The agency made me give
should
this to
China
you.
attempt to forcibly block a
What a
Taiwanese
guy.
move for independence,
Oh yeah,
the
I
US
got
Navy will
fucking
take, quote,
awards
any
and
all
shit.
measures to
Agent
prevent
Darcy sent me
Chinese
this for acing the training course. He misspelled my name. Thornton.
Tour of Africa issued a statement urging all parties to remain calm and rational.
I guess I didn't get one from Mina because
In Washington today,
we didn't
Senator
actually
Patrick Darcy
ace the
unveiled
weapons
new
course.
legislation aimed at cleaning
But
up the
Darcy
federal
sent us
government
this.
by
Hey look,
greatly restricting
Darcy
lobbyists and
photoshopped
access
our
to
faces into a
legislators.
still frame of a
The
buddy
bill,
cop movie.
called the People Over
That's,
Rich Corporations Act, or PORC Act, would prohibit lobbyists from contributing to election campaigns and require anyone affiliated with a corporation to stay 500 feet or more away from any member of the legislative branch.
But we'll get fun little things like that as we progress through the game. We get like little trophies and such things.
And so laughably unenforceable as to render it a farce. Senator Darcy
So,
had no comment for INN News.
what did we get intel for? Back button. Intel. We were looking into Nasri. That's right. That's the first one we're going to do. Weapons trafficker in the Middle East. He's connected through Moscow, Eastern Europe, and has been responsible for selling off large Russian weapons stockpiles throughout the world. He has a number of armed guards at his disposal. I thought you were playing Callisto Protocol. I was about to say, well, this discount Dead Space. This is discount Mass Effect. Like, you have the right idea, just the wrong game. This is discount Mass Effect.
aggression.
Meanwhile, the president, on a goodwill tour of Africa, issued a statement urging all...
Alright, proceed to mission. We're going to intercept Nasri, the arms dealer, because that's when we got all that intel for. Was this the game you were saying it was unfinished? No, this game came out finished. This game is finished. It's just fucking bad. This game is fucking bad. It's a dumpster fire. Yeah, we're not going to worry about factions right now. Saudi Arabia. Intercept Nasri, the arms dealer. Until we have 3 intel. Okay, cool. We have a lot of stuff. And we are getting... Oh, we're getting Westridge on this mission. Sorry, I needed a drink real quick. He has set up a camp in an abandoned palace outside Zalim. Break into Nasri's compound and find out everything he knows about the Halbech missiles. Intel indicates a shipment of weapons at Nasri's location that, while too heavy to pick up and lug back to your safe house, could be mailed to a place of your choosing. You hired a private military company to start a fight outside of Zalim and draw away Nasri's best troops and leave the less capable reserves to guard the mission site. And you acquired a map of the mission site that details security features. Good. We have what we need then. We'll begin the mission.
China attempt to forcibly block...
Excuse me. This game is just really bad. This game is just really, really bad. Roll up!
Careful, Mike. Don't play games with these guys.
If I can get in without a firefight, that makes getting to Nasri that much easier.
American. Nasri said nothing about an American.
I'm not looking to advertise my presence, only to do business.
Business, eh?
Check with Nasri if you don't believe me. He's waiting for me, and my down payment.
I call ahead. Go on through.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
And I believe it's right about now they realized I was bullshitting them.
Looks like they figured out I was bluffing.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
This game's camera fucking sucks. Like, some of the mechanics this game pulls off is actually really well thought out and nicely done. Most of them are fucking garbage. I should be able to radio mimic, actually, and turn these alarms off.
Unit 6 report location 3.
Yep. Let's have a shock trap just to be safe. Well, I'm glad I wasted that. I really only get one dude with that? Are you serious? Wish I used a grenade. There. Should have moved on to the next room before I attempted that. Oh, what's this? Laser sight for the pistol. Alright. I'll reload. Oh, that's right. I have different ammo types I can use. I'll have to remember that. Got some money. And we're just going to turn this alarm off. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Oh man, maybe I should play Callisto Protocol on one of these Dumpster Fire Fridays. Everything I've heard and seen about it fucking sucks.
Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
I'll keep an eye out.
Is there a quick weapon switch? Yes, it's Y. Okay. This guy's not paying attention. He's dead. Just fucking stab him in the face. I'm happy today a new Evil Dead movie got announced, Evil Dead Rise. I haven't seen the last new Evil Dead movie they made. Like, I know they did a reboot. Actually, I say that I haven't watched the original Evil Dead. The only Evil Dead movies that I've seen was Army of Darkness. Oh. Stealth mechanics. It's okay, it's the one with the most quotes. Yes, yes it is. This guy's paying attention. Employee of the month, ladies and gentlemen. I just left his body there. I don't have a shot on that guy. Yep. Bag of money? Bag of money. Ooh, a safe I can check. I didn't even see what I got out of that. I was watching the stairs. Fucker. I didn't even have to go that way. I didn't even have to go that way. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Okay. This way. Alright, clearly this way. Stuff. Special ammo. Steel core rounds for the pistol. Alright, I think for the pistol. For the pistol.
Fuck up a lot of stairs.
Bitch, bitch, bitch. Someone got paid to say that line.
Unload those trucks. You there. Make yourself useful. Start unloading the second truck.
Why must we hurry to unload these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
I'm not fighting these guys at range. Evil Dead is a hard franchise for continuity because every single movie and TV show is owned by a different studio. Fuck! Trank rounds. Not using that, but okay. Ooh, hello. Almost missed that. Ceramic plates. Not ideal, but we'll use it. Nice roll, head ass. Alright, at least here I'm in a better position. Get that guy's attention. Nope. Yeah, that's as good a method as any. I think we're about to see another example of the bad game design. Because I'm pretty sure these guys now know exactly where I am. Despite the fact I popped that dude with a silenced round. That dude's ass. He's shooting at me. There you are. I missed. Yeah, throw hands while I'm carrying a shotgun. What an amazing idea you had. That's a ladder. Where's this guy? There he is. Stealth! 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 Fuck these guys. Alright, this is getting annoying. Alright. Let's have a look around.
Found a way into the palace.
Good. Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
Compared to what? Alright. I love his funny walk. Helicopter! Helicopter! I love his funny stealth walk. Look at his funny stealth walk. Look at his funny stealth walk. God damn, dude. Stuff. Money. Looks like when I'm trying to pick up my cat and she keeps walking away. Yes! That is exactly what he looks like. Did I complete an objective just now? Hang on. Looks like I got what I needed. Oh wait, I have a map. I should use that. Intel. Where am I? No, seriously, where am I? You are here. There I am. Okay. Showing my... I see. That trail was showing my footpath. Okay. Can I zoom in on this map, please? No? Cool. Fuck me, then. Well, it looks like I'm not too far off from where I need to be. This is where I came from. But I think I can open this door. Oh, shit! Time to get my stabbing knife. Ha ha! Ha ha! Alright then. Man, straight up hits a tank.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
What room am I in? Okay, I'm not too far off from the end then. Let's see, it was behind door number 1. Can't open that door. Alright, I'll take these bullets. Hollow points. Not for this gun, though. How close are you gonna come? Oh, I hope you come closer to me. There's a dude up there. Fuck. I guess this way. Range is a problem. That went exactly how I wanted it to. Get down, dumbass! Also, this game does that really irritating thing where I can shoot
in the corner,
through corners.
opposite the entrance. Try to get to it without getting killed.
Shooting me now. Not a pump action. This game's a liar. That's a wonderful lock-on. Yeah, I know, right? I love that the pistol has the range of a single flight of stairs. I know, right? Why does my shotgun have better range than my pistol? What the fuck is that? Where's the... There it is. So OBS is doing that irritating ass thing that I hate where it's lying to me and how many people are watching. So I'm just going to try to ignore it. That's just going to be a bitch. Hi, Skittle. Ooh, more money! Let me in that safe. $2,500. Not ideal, but we take those. Let's see. What do we have here? Override missile controls. Y'all ever see Dexter's Lab and it's literally just, ooh, what does this button do? That. This button does that.
Mike, what the hell was that?
I fired a missile at the palace.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it also ain't broke, fucking break it. So yeah, stealth was never an option. We have to do that in order to proceed. Also, I have to turn this off again. Nothing screams espionage like firing a missile. But you missed out earlier when I was, you may or may not have missed out earlier when I was just blasting people with a shotgun screaming stealth. Okay, so what was the point of that? No, I was there? Okay. Yeah, OBS is absolutely lying to me then. Can I climb this? That's leap over. That's drop. That's drop. Why have this? Why have this? What was the point of this? Can I get in this room now or not? No? Okay, neat. So I need to go up to the top floor somehow. There was... Okay, wait. Am I just lost? Did I not actually have to do that? Or was I just fucking around? I appear to have just been fucking around. I didn't look like I have to do that. We tried firing another missile. I have not. Let me try firing another missile. Maybe that will solve my problems. Also, my objectives are that way, so I'm probably just going the wrong way in general. Start checking doors. There we go. This is the way.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
I see you. Hello. There's another guy. I really like how chill these guys are, despite the fact that there were multiple gunshots and the firing of a missile! Not more than, what, 100 feet away? Oh, that... Ah, fucker! Beat your fucking ass! I'm dead. I died. Kaboing. Reload last checkpoint. At least this game has a checkpoint system. Yeah, this game plays like fucking shit. I love it so much.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be...
Alright, so we're not going about this in the
Nearby.
traditional
There's
sense,
no
are
other
we?
exits from the palace.
Surprise, motherfucker! Frag out! Frag out! Frag out! You know, the Greeks say all good things in moderation. I'm not Greek. Frag out! I didn't kill anybody. That guy's armored. It's not helping him a whole lot. Nice cover, dumbass. Boo. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. Thank you. Just fucking stand there waiting with a shotgun. Alright, first things first. These are mine now. The Greeks say all good things in moderation. The Romans say when in Rome, commit all forms of violence. The Spartans don't say anything. They just kill. Ammo. They got a handful of weapons here. Also, look at all these guns laying around that I can't take with me. For some dumbass reason. Knock, knock.
Mike, have you spotted Nasri?
He's right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a sec.
You, who are you?
See the gun? That's who I am.
You do this? Why? I am businessman, not attack anyone.
Look, enough already. Tell me where the Halbech missiles are, or I add you to the body count.
The Spartans say be gay,
The
do murder.
missiles.
That's true.
You're too late. Already gone. Sold. You cause all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die. Remember that rocket attack in
Money, guns, yours, if you let me go.
I'll take the cash you made on the sales here, and the account number to the Saudi holdings you think no one knows about. It'll save me from having to hack the file.
Saudi holdings? But...
The cash and the account code.
I get you both. Here, I transmit to you. Number check out, see?
Good. Now get out of here before the Marines show.
Are you sure about this, Mike?
Yeah, if we just let him go without a bribe, he would have smelled a trap.
Ah.
I want him scared, not paranoid. And a little extra cash might prove useful later on.
Fair enough. Search the room. See
We
what
already
you can
sold the
find.
missiles. What about the one I fired about 3 minutes ago? Alright, we got a good 60 grand out of that. We can resupply a little bit. Hidden loot found. Enemy loot taken. Stolen Halbech missiles were tracked to a Black Arms dealer. Agent Thornton successfully infiltrated the outer perimeter and got past Nasri's guards, using only his persuasion skills. The guards eventually became aware of his presence, but by then Agent Thornton was already deep in the compound. Once inside, Agent Thornton reached the palace where Nasri was stationed, found his way in, and encountered several large stockpiles of weapons ready for his clients in the region. Agent Thornton found out information on Nasri's trafficking with the local Al-Samad cell in the region. Analysts are still examining the data, but agree that preliminary examination of the intelligence looks promising. Agent Thornton discovered a crate of stolen weapons that successfully rerouted the shipment to a new destination. Agent Thornton discovered a crate of stolen... Oh, I did that already. Thornton bargained with Nasri, and in exchange for letting him go so that his movements could be tracked, he receives a substantial cash deposit from Nasri's Saudi holdings. Nasri's movements can now be monitored, helping intel gathering efforts, but he's still active in dealing munitions, which will continue to escalate violence in the region. We have additional intel options. We got a bunch of money, but arms trafficking in the region is unaffected.
A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Dahran has left...
So, let's see what we got for our weapons troubles. I know we got some armor mods, but I think... Yeah, I'm not real interested in this... well, that's good damage reduction, actually. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see if we can get something to improve sound dampening while we're at it, but I'm happy with that. We got a pistol upgrade, didn't we? Did we get an upgrade of some kind? Not for any of our current weapons, it seems. Alright, that's fine. Do. Stealth was never an option. Alright, let's see what we got in the email. Government filters pick up something that might interest you. Good move letting Nasri go. Looks like he may lead us back to those missiles. If I were you, I'd take that money he paid you and snag some weapons off the black market. Working off the government radar means you can always requisition everything you want. But it does mean not having to file expense reports. Cancel payments written to our man in Moscow. The accounts have been wiped out. An American found me. Broke into my palace, drew a gun on me. He let me go in exchange for money and my pride, but did not say who he works for. Since bribery worked, I figured some government thug working for the CIA or Homeland Security. He came asking about missiles used to shoot down the passenger plane. I do not know if they are the ones from the source or the secondary shipment we received for our man in Moscow. I put on a show. Americans never believe you when you tell them you don't know anything. Find out who sold this out to the Americans. I want names. If they are Al-Samad, Shahid must be told. If the leak is from Moscow, then we need to take other action. See if I have any other replies I need to send. I do not. Cool. We got good information out of that. To the black market! What did we get? Some hollow point rounds for the SMGs. I could have sworn we got an additional pistol sight or something. Oh well, it's fine. How are we doing on shotgun ammo? Oh, we're sitting pretty good. Well, I need to buy more grenades. Let's see. Our next mission should be on the weapon stockpiles. Why does this intel cost me $4? Ah, from Nasri. That's why. Interesting. Yeah, we still don't have any... Yeah, we need to find some more arms dealers that are actually willing to work with us before we can do any kind of weapons upgrading. So we're kind of stuck with what we've got for the moment. Which is fine. We have plenty of stuff. I threw all my grenades, though. I literally threw all my grenades in that mission. There we go. More grenades. Just as the Founding Fathers intended. So I should be able to go in here and just go ahead and jump into the next mission. Which one did we hit? The weapon stockpile, right? Right? Did we did? Yeah, we have 3 intel for this mission. You coerced Nasri to send supplies to the area. Darcy's contact revealed tricks to disable insecurity throughout the compound, reduced difficulty of hacks, and you hired a private military company to start a skirmish offsite and draw some guards from the compound. Expect weaker reserves personnel at the mission site. Good enough for me. We'll begin the mission.
What's up, Mikey? Problems already?
Hate you.
Just checking in. Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
And you called me instead of Westridge? Lucky me.
Sounds like you're gonna be my handler when I infiltrate the Al-Samad camp.
Yeah, I got stuck hand-holding you. Hope that's not a problem.
Nothing's wrong, just making sure we're good.
Look, orientation's one thing, a mission's another. People think I have an attitude, but it doesn't keep me from doing my job. I admit, I'd rather be on the mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, so let's get this done.
The Al-Samad detention camp, where they got the weapon stockpiles? Anything you can tell me?
Getting satellite imagery of the area has been hard. My contacts haven't turned up much.
What's the problem with the imagery?
Camp's remote and dug into the side of a canyon. Beautiful view, but lousy for spying from above.
Anything else you can offer? I'd hate to go into this mission blind.
Actually, you may not have much choice, so I'm glad you asked. The thing about the camp is weather. Sandstorms are hitting the area pretty hard. Which is to your advantage.
How?
It cuts down visibility for you and them. You need to sneak in before they know you're there. So just wait for the storm to kick up, then take them out.
Alright, good to know.
Oh, one other thing. They've dug in deep, with a maze of tunnels beneath the camp. If they've got any weapons down there, it's gonna be a pain getting to them.
Then it's your job to get me through.
There's only so much I can do here, but I'll try. And if you fail, I'll have to take over and clean up your mess.
Been with Alpha Protocol long?
Longer than you, so yeah, long enough.
There a problem?
I was just curious how you managed to get this mission instead of me. But if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too.
I don't remember asking for it so much as it being dumped in my lap.
So there wasn't even a discussion? I heard there was a chance I could have gone.
Never came up in conversation?
Huh. Alright. I thought you might have convinced Westridge not to send me. Guess I was wrong.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
Mikey, you there?
Yeah. Sit, Rep?
No radio chatter, no alarms. Looks like you did a good job of getting in under their radar. Wish our choppers could. Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Bad intel?
No, sandstorms. They fuck with the satellite imagery. But they're great for someone moving in on foot. Let you get in for the kill before the bad guys know you're there.
So, wait for a storm, use it as cover.
I'm stuck.
That's the idea. Probably won't be that
Alright,
simple,
we're good.
But hey, that's why they sent you instead of me, right?
Just immediately gets stuck. I don't even think I was stuck on geography or anything. You just wouldn't fucking move. That was bullshit. He's got friends. Holy shit, this game sucks. Like, you guys saw that, right? jump. Well, at least none of them had the the wherewithal to set off an alarm. Oh, he drops ammo. That's nice. The way he jumps off of shit makes me very surprised he does not break an ankle every time he drops somewhere.
They're dug in pretty deep.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from me. A lot of open ground in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
I know.
What's that guy doing? Well, he's going away, so I guess it doesn't matter. Guy on a 50. I have to deal with him. Guy standing by himself. Guy standing by himself. That guy I might be able to get with the pistol. See if I can get a read of the area. Looks like it's just these 4. If there's more, I don't see them. This guy's facing away from me. Yep, lost reading immediately. Oh, fucking course. Alright, I'm just gonna head down this ladder. Stay crouched, moron. The guy on the 50 is going to be a problem. But I can't hit him from here. Not reliably, anyway. I could throw a grenade, but that would give me away pretty easily. Did he see me? No.
Huh?
Still in pretty good shape, at least.
What's this?
4 guys. That is going to get me destroyed. I need a sandstorm to kick up. I think that's about the only way I'm going to get across that area. I might be out of his detection range this far away. Yeah, I'm out of his detection range. I'll just come up behind him. It'll be fine. Or it won't, I'll get shot. You know, one or the other. It's not ready yet. Do I have any other abilities? Nope. Neato. Are you making the robot stab noise from Futurama? Yes. I am making Roberto's... Roberto? Is his name Roberto? I'm making Roberto's stab noise from Futurama. 1 guy, 2, 3, 4. That guy's up there. That's that thing moving. Oh, another 50! Can I use this? Yup. Man. I can use it, but I don't have a shot on the other turret from here. So I'm not going to chance it. But that'll be fun if I need to use that later. Can't open this. Make for the ladder then. fucking whore. Goodbye. You gonna? Yep. Employee of the month, ladies and gentlemen. This game's so fucking stupid.
Found the radio tower.
Now look for the generator. Should be in a building nearby.
Fine, I'll just beat your ass. Fuck you. Fucking dickhead. Give me that.
Generator's cut.
Got it. I'll signal the choppers now. Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
Ha ha! I missed. Fuck off! Come the fuck on, dude. Well, you know what's about to happen to this guy.
Huh?
I literally beat that dude's ass in front of that dude, and he did nothing. Oh, by the way, just to make sure. Alright. He did nothing! Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Usually these enemies are like hyper aware. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Usually these dudes are like hyper fucking aware. But no. That dude was just doing his fucking grocery list. Need to get some milk. Some bread. Maybe get some eggs. Was somebody there? Holy fucking shit.
I'm in.
Good. Now get to the server.
Did I just warp to the other wall? What the fuck was that?
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
Fucking asshole! Nobody triggered an alarm or anything. No? Nice jump, guy. I'm glad we got to witness that. I'm gonna hide. It's a legitimate strategy. There he goes again. I knocked that guy on his ass? Yep. You know what? I'm done playing with him already. You can have that. I'm not hitting him from here. Oh, there's a way. This is not the way. Ah! I took an express line to come over and beat your ass. The least you could have done was fight me hand to hand, dickhead. I'm going through a lot of shotgun shells. Alright, now I can open this door. Oh, where does this go? Stuff. Oh, you know what? I should take one of these first aid kits. I'm not doing too hot. Not even in animation. I would say I'm surprised, but really, I'm not. What was that? Oh, it was the bard blocking it. Okay. That door was locked from the inside. Got it. Briefcase of stuff. Money. This dude drops an item. Mine. More grenades. We take those. I guess they gotta reward me for blowing that other guy up. Fuck, did he see me? Nope. Oh, he dropped some ammo. Nice, more shotgun shells. Oh, you fuck. Who did it? You're doing fantastic.
Looks like I found the old cells. Mostly storage.
If there's time, see if you can get inside.
It's always time. We're not pressed for time. Keypad. Oh my god. Seven. Got it.
Pick the lock.
Good job.
No sign of the missiles, though. Looks like this place has been cleaned out.
Damn. Guess that would have been too much to hope for. Alright, get to the computer if you can.
On it.
Dossier information on Halbeck. That's useful. Dudes, none of them looking at me. Please continue not looking at me. Please continue not looking at me. Ha ha! Continue not looking at me. Ha ha! Third guy's around here somewhere.
Huh?
There he is. Ah! Haha! Clipped it. Thank you, Draco. Alright, let's loot this place first before I just clean it out. couple of gadgets. Ooh, a mine and an incendiary bomb. Lovely. Quest item. Detention records. Steal everything that's not nailed down or on fire that the game permits us to take. Fuck. Alright, let's hack the computer system. There's that one. There's that one. Who told you?
Putting the information now. A lot of data here. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Receiving. You weren't kidding. Watch your back. They probably got guards on the way.
These specs look like Halbeck targeting data tied into the radio tower.
All right. Get topside if you can. We could use the help. Looks like we got company. A lot of it.
So I'm pinned down?
I got a Blackhawk on the way. Meet up with us topside.
Employee of the month, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh?
I also have a shotgun. I also have a shotgun. I also have... Fucker! I also have a shotgun. What the fuck are you doing? The fuck was going on with that guy? Oh no, that guy has a shotgun. Oh, fuck, sorry, Misty. Dropped my headphones on her head. Sorry, baby. Oh my god. This game sucks so bad. This game is so fucking bad. Alright, upstairs. Here we go.
Mike, having a little trouble here. The radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
That's not stabbing, but I'll get it right eventually. Is this overkill? Why aren't you guys using these? See, that guy has the right idea. Maybe. Anybody else? Hello? Did I win? Oh, I missed one. Hang on, I gotta reload. Hang on, this game doesn't let me aim up very well. Thank you. Anyone else I missed?
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
All right. Get out from there. Oh, shit. All right, hey, I'm going this way. I fucking missed. Ow, what the hell? Deuce. Thank you. Hey, you can stop now. Have to buy me some more shotgun shells when I get out of here. What's up, my guy?
Good job, Mike. Not bad for the new guy.
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
All objectives completed, and we got out with an extra 19 grand. Agent Thornton was sent to infiltrate the camp, find the communications hub, and dropped off on the outskirts of the camp via helicopter, then infiltrated the camp utilizing cover in the local geography. After cutting power to the camp, he proceeded to enter the detention cells where he accessed the terrorist computer, gaining intelligence on Al-Samad and the region. Thornton discovered detention records in the camp, providing more information on Al-Samad and the region. Thoroughly explored the cells beneath the camp for stockpiles, and his thoroughness was mentioned by Agent Darcy in his report. Thornton returned to the surface for extraction by helicopter. Cutting the power to the control center allowed Agent Darcy and a team to approach the camp and engage the terrorists. With the information obtained from the mission, Zahid's location in Saudi Arabia has been found, and the final phase of Operation Desert Spear is active. Intercept Zahid and recover missiles.
Mikey, so you got back safely?
Yeah, thanks for the lift out of there.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
We recover anything from the camp yet?
Some records. Good job digging those out, by the way. Still sorting through it, but...
But what?
Well, I'm out of the loop on the data recovery. Westridge assigned the analysis to Mina and Parker. We'll see what they dig up.
Any idea when they'll have something?
No, but with the two of them, shouldn't be long. Guess we just have to wait.
About the mission.
Yeah, what? Is there a problem?
No, just thought you did a good job out there.
Well, I admit I'd rather have been the one on that mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, and it's my job to back you up. But I was pretty impressed. You didn't need much help. And hey, maybe next time, you'll be on the headset.
Let me know as soon as you find out anything, Darcy.
Alright, I'll be in touch, Mikey.
Alright, I don't think we got any additional weapon stuff, but I do think we have some new intel for a couple of missions. And we have a new email. Gotta hand it to you, Mikey. That was some great work out there. No alarms, no nonsense, just dead terrorist bodies to Birdie. Birdie? Birdie. Dead terrorist bodies to Birdie. That's the way every mission should be. In like a shadow, out like a horseman of the apocalypse. For the record, I'm not saying I could have done it better if they sent me. Next time I'll be in the field and you can sit back and play handler. But sometimes the AI is too stupid to call it an alarm. Because we got caught in every instance there were dudes. And none of them just turned an alarm on. Wouldn't have made the mission any fucking harder. They just decided not to do it. For some reason. I don't want that. I want some more grenades. We didn't use that many, but we're going to take a couple. Need a couple more fresh first aid kits. Replenish our radio mimics. We didn't really use much else, though. Remote mine might be fun. I want to hit this airfield. We'll see what we can turn up from that. What is this?
Oh, great. Picture of Darcy. He wrote, Mike and Sean, fuck yeah! With 3 exclamation points.
Darcy is such a fucking toolbox. Such a fucking toolbox. I don't know where to change my appearance. Hang on a second. Can I change my appearance somewhere? Usually I can go to like a mirror or something and change my appearance. There's usually... There it is. Alright, let's take these off. These are pissing me off. Wraps. We'll wear wraps. Equally douchey. We're going to bug the airfield. Reports indicates that he may be using an, additional dossier information on Al-Samad, expanding your dossier on the terrorist organization. For a small fee, a surveillance company provided you with a detailed map of the airfield. And Darcy's contact has left a precision rifle in a prearranged location in Al-Samad's airfield for use in your mission. So the only time we get
Mike,
sniper rifles...
I heard you let Nasri go.
So we could track him, yes.
Must have been a hard choice. If you'd been able to snag him, you probably could have disrupted arms traffic in the region. At least for a while.
That's not my mission. Getting Shaheed is.
Anything come up you need my help with?
Can you tell me anything about my mission here in Saudi?
Probably nothing Westridge hasn't explained already. If you infiltrate the airfield Shaheed uses, I may have more practical advice.
Why is that?
I'll be your handler for that mission. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. I know it's your first time infiltrating an airfield.
As long as you're backing me up, I think I'll be in good hands.
That's very optimistic of you, Agent Thornton. But I appreciate the trust.
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while, then?
Not as long as Westridge, and not nearly as long as Parker. This assignment with Shaheed is probably the biggest one I've been involved in.
What other assignments have you been on?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck. It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shaheed. The incident with the airliner...
We'll catch him and make him pay. Count on it.
I hope so. I'm just worried he's going to take the missiles and go underground. If that happens, it might be years before he turns up again.
He's not getting away. I'll hunt him down no matter where he hides.
All right, Mike. But remember, the missiles are more dangerous than he is.
Still, with Alpha Protocol, what I don't understand is why the United States would want to keep this operation secret. Don't they want Shaheed captured?
I think it's the missiles that are the problem. Halbeck's a substantial government contractor. The fact the missiles were involved complicates things.
So we're cleaning up a Halbeck mess.
Partly. But if word of the stolen missiles gets out, it'll hurt the United States even more. Alpha Protocol does a lot of operations like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Sounds like it helps get the job done.
True enough. It allows us to move quickly when need be. The CIA, the NSA, most congressmen don't even have a clue this program exists. It's designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma Protocol?
No clue. Parker probably does. He's been here the longest. Whenever it's in danger of being exposed, it closes shop, and a new one opens up.
Interesting. I guess that's good to know. Wonder if I'd get a new name if Alpha Protocol shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities. Or fired.
Can you tell me anything about Shaheed?
Not much more than you'd find in his dossier. His personal fortune doubled in 1 year when gas was $4 a gallon. And he likes feeling... safe when he travels.
What do you mean,
Oh yeah,
safe?
this game
While
came out in
Al-Samad is
2010.
mostly untrained civilians using Cold War guns, his personal bodyguards are well trained. And judging from the missile used on the airliner, let's just say he makes sure they have cutting-edge tech.
This seems like a big assignment for a new hire. There must have been other candidates.
There were other candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my recommendation, it wasn't about Shaheed. It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because I think when given a choice, you're going to choose the people of a country over the heads of state. And that's not a choice many people here would make in the same circumstances. Especially Darcy. To be fair to Darcy, though, he has family issues that prevent him from going. Notably his father. According to your dossier, your family isn't an issue.
Is that all I am to you? A dossier?
Until you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore. I think you're someone who does what's right. And that's what I'm counting on.
That's all I need. Thanks, Mina.
You got it. Call me if you need anything else.
I am curious how since the lockpicking mechanic specifically is used to using the triggers on a controller, how the fuck does that work on PC?
Try not to alert the camp.
chance to find Shahid.
Inside.
Excuse me.
Sure is a lot of security.
Tell me about it. There's cameras all over the place.
So much security. Ha ha!
But it also means they've got something here worth protecting.
Alright, well, I'm not getting around this camera the normal way. Maybe there's a back way I can take. No, doesn't look like it. I could EMP it, but I don't know if that would cause an alarm. Let's wait for it to pass. There we go. That was a little on the risky side, but it worked out.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but...
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. I might be able to find a way over it.
If you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be surprised.
There's a zip line running through it. Can I hit this guy from here? Yes. Jump. Storage room? There's some stuff in there. Can we go to the door? It does not. Awareness. Just the one dude patrolling around, and that guy's only watching outside. He's not watching inside. No, there's two more patrolling around. Can't kill him there. Camera will spot me. Fuck. I spotted it, but too little, too late. Gates open, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted the cameras off. I didn't even make that an option. Awareness up again. That guy's passing through. I'm going this way. Alright, let's try this one. There we go. Head upstairs. Behind door number 2. Are you serious? Fucking bullshit. Well, at least I didn't trigger an alarm. could zip line across, but this seems like the safer route.
Mike, I've got some IDs on some of the men in the camp. Looks like some of Shahid's a leader here. If you can take them out.
Then I won't have to worry about running into them later.
Shit. That guy will see me if I move. Yeah, alright, or he'll just fucking see me. Fuck me.
The last of Shahid's elite.
Nice job. One less thing to worry about
Fucking
later.
ass. Employee of the month, ladies and gentlemen. No enemies left in the area. Good to see. I'm gonna heal up. Ooh, more stuff. Gimme. I forgot to buy shotgun shells earlier, but it looks like I got resupplied anyway. Camera doesn't stretch beyond this. Let's see what this one does. That one was easy.
And that's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras.
Oh, good. Cameras
The ones
off.
at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
Alright, well, good to know. What did I just steal? More money. Alright. We enjoy more money. More money is always a good thing. Nothing else of interest in here. More ammo. Can always use that. Guess I'm going this way. Oh my god! So there's some dudes that way. I wonder if I can get in from the back. There's another entrance this way. Maybe in the other hangar. There we go. That guy's gonna have to be dealt with. Sooner rather than fucking later. That's gonna hurt. Well, he's dead. Michael Bay! Closer! I'm in kind of a tight spot here. Kobe. Alright, that sucked. I fucking... Oh shit! Okay, process of elimination. The dumb ones are all dead, so the living ones are a little bit smarter. Hey, what's up? Not that smart. Yaw, yeet. I need to disable that alarm. Get off the wall! Oh, wow, I can't read this. Ow. Got it. How are you alive? Alright, we'll trade. Oh god, another machine gun! No, 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 no. Ah! There we go. Alright. Just bullshit the cover mechanics. That's all. Alright, time to loot this. Christ. Oh. No, 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 no. I fucking suck. I win! Oh, there's stuff behind there. Fuck off! Yeah, let's level up stealth. And let's go ahead and level up toughness, because boy, I'm getting my ass beat.
Looks like they got a stockpile of weapons here. Gonna see if I can destroy these crates before they get shipped out.
All right, Mike. But the control tower comes first.
Of course you fucking did! Asshole. Give. Alright. No one else in sight. Alright. So dude up on the catwalks outside by the look of it. Probably another tower. Probably another gun turret. There's a dude active over there. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. How am I supposed to destroy these? Oh, well, that would do it. I don't want to do it from in here, though. Oh, stuff. Shotgun ammo, money. Yeah, it's good. Oh. I had an option for it. Where was it? Oh, crap. Stealth was never an option. Just gotta turn this off again. Four, and I think this one's 5? Yeah, okay. God damn it. Alright.
And that's the last of them.
Well done. Now for the tower.
Yep. He's on an MG. Okay, I didn't fuck it up. He's dead. Okay, he's not dead. Alright, that's fucking lovely. Shock trap can get the job done if I can fucking get over the wall. Okay, there he goes. He didn't go through the fucking shocky animation. Oh, fuck this place. I'm just gonna do that through that wall. One, 2, 3, and 4.
I'm in the control tower now.
Look around for any computers. They may have flight records stored on them we can use to help track.
The alarm was going off like 4 times a day. You think there's an intruder? Nah, it's probably just an electrical glitch. Awareness, see where that other guy is. Right. One over there too. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Don't pay attention, 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 don't pay attention. Shiv! Don't pay attention, 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 don't pay attention. Shiv! That dude's in a warehouse. I'll come back for him. There's stuff in here. Also a basement. Breaking and entering. 100 XP. 5K. Don't pay attention, don't pay attention, don't pay attention, don't pay attention, don't pay attention. Shiv! What the fuck?
Shoot him, damn it!
Well, they know I'm here now.
Done. Transmitting the logs now.
Why, thank you, Mr. Thornton. It seems you found the Al-Samad flight records. Can't wait to analyze these.
Yeah, they definitely know I'm here now. Good job, buddy. Gold star. Fucking tried. does this lead? More stuff. We accept more stuff. More money. And what do we have here? Can't open that door for reasons. Okay, but why though? No, seriously, okay, but why though? It just goes back the other way. We're not interested in this. It's just another way into the building. Probably sneak past most of those guards that I killed anyway. Why am I even... Oh, there's a dude upstairs. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. That's mine. Let's make sure I don't have any other objectives I need to do before I do anything else. Nope, I just have to bug the tower. Everything else has been handled. Awesome.
Receiving. Link strong, we're good. Now get out of there.
And then we don't even have to actually exfil, we just warp out. Several weapon caches at the scene were found and destroyed. This should cause resupply difficulties for Al-Samad in the region. Lowered mission supply for terrorists in Saudi Arabia. Thornton encountered and killed Shahid's elite guards. This should make future attempts to eliminate Shahid much easier. Reaching Shahid should meet less with risk resistance and his locations discovered. We already have it. Obtained flight records from the airfield systems and transmitted them to Alpha Protocol. Thornton hacked into a computer at the airfield and transmitted additional intelligence concerning Al-Samad's activities in the region. Listening device in the control towers allows monitoring of Al-Samad traffic in the region and should make intercepting them much easier. With the information obtained from the mission, Shahid's location in Saudi Arabia has been discovered, and the final phase of Operation Double Spear is active. It's already been active, but thank you. So many people I shot with a shotgun.
Mike, you made it back from the airfield. I was worried that once you were spotted...
Security was heavier than I was expecting. Still, I should have been more careful.
I noticed the security. It may be a good sign. It means the airfield is important to Al-Samad. It may be a problem in the future, though. If Shahid feels we're onto him, he'll bring his elite guard in, which could make your upcoming missions more difficult.
It'll spare me the trouble of tracking them down to kill them. Is the bug transmitting?
Loud and clear, no problems. Parker's on it now, which is why I called. Looks like we have something. Shahid's coordinates and an ETA.
How reliable is it?
90%. The information we got from Nasri helped. And the data you and Darcy secured from the detention camp let us track the missiles. It looks like this is it, Mike. Westridge will be with you on the comm, and I'll be monitoring in case things get... difficult.
All right, then. I'll get my gear and head out when I'm ready.
Good luck, Mike.
I still don't think we have any, like, new dealers yet. I'm gonna check my email real quick. Confirming that bug is live and responding within normal parameters. All inbound and outgoing communications from the control tower are showing up on our servers. Good find on the flight record data. Shahid's definitely been through this airfield a ton, and the records have some rather incriminating evidence about some other visitors to the airfield. I'll fill you in later after I've researched them some more. Anyway, with the bug in place, we should be able to intercept Shahid next time he's inbound. Oh, any replies? Nope. Alright. I don't think we have anything new in Clearinghouse. Oh, upgrades. Oh, I need more grenades. Hang on. Alright. We should have a map of that region. Don't have anything else we can do because I don't think we got hardly any parts we can use. I should check. I keep trying to hold down right trigger to run. Right trigger is not run. Throwing me off real bad. Nothing. Hollow points and high velocity ammo. We're never going to use SMGs. No parts. No parts. Printed circuitry for the hands. That's a good... Or for the armor. That's a good one. Nothing we can use, though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that printed circuitry upgrade that we picked up. Alright, so all we have left is this mission. We have confirmed Al-Samad has received a large... You required a map of the airfield and surrounding area with details on security.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shaheed get past us. Shaheed's here to oversee the transport of the missiles. We can kill two birds with one stone. You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
Alright, let's start digging through here again. Oh, why did you open the door if you weren't going to go through it?
Huh?
Fucking dumbass AI, man. And that guy's on a 50. Okay, great. No ladders. How do I deal with him? Can I get him through the door? I don't have lock on at this range. I can't very well throw a grenade at him, can I? Alright, he's just dumb. I'll take dumb. I'll take dumb every day of the week. Fuck it. That seemed wildly unnecessary, but I'm very happy you did that. Did you see me? Did I get seen? Yep. Run! Gas tank. Goodbye, nerd. Alright, on to the next one. Charge it up and knock them both down. Alright, I'll take that one. I know you're not dead. Shut up. Oh god, you have a sniper. Well, not really a sniper. You have a handgun, but still. Bitch! Yeah? Good question. Ow! Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Oh! Minigun! Minigun! Can I turn the fucking alarm off now?
Huh?
Who's there?
I'm going around the back. Fuck these guys. I already know I can get in this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's awareness. Well, this isn't exactly going to be easy, is it? Can't very well knife them all. Don't open fire. Ignore what he had to say. Look at that! It's amazing! I win. Ooh, fuck! Hey, come closer. Hey, come closer, though. Hey, but come closer. Not quite there yet. A little more. Little more. Dumbass. Hey, you guys put some stuff back in this safe, huh? Mine now. Hello? Alright, good. No one's here. This is mine. And whatever's in here is mine.
Got a present for you. A batch of files from the Al-Samad servers.
Excellent work, Mike.
Oh, hello. I almost didn't see that. Alright, it was not worth getting. It was only 600 bucks. It'll maybe buy me a couple more grenades. It's awareness again. And this dude's still looking for me, but he's pretty dumb.
Must be my imagination.
Well timed. Well timed voice line. Very well timed voice line. Must be my imagination, Shiv. Oh shit. Really? Fuck you! Give me your ammo. Yeah, so there's almost no point to playing stealth in this game.
Checking the logs now.
That's this one. It almost threw me off. There's the other one.
The missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions depot in the mountains.
Checking the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it.
Ooh, more stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Ha-ha! Alright, glad to see that guy was paying attention. Why did you even open this door? Ah, progression. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. And explode.
Guess this is where planes go to die.
Oh good, a machine gun turret. Off the wall. Get off the wall. Yeet! Not even close. Yeet! Good enough. Did I get him? Nope. You're gonna stop shooting me now. Fucking asshole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christ.
You're coming up on a weapons depot.
Get in and take care of those missiles.
Gate sealed off. Must be another way around.
All right, check out the surrounding buildings. See if there's another route inside.
Skittle Gremlin mode has been activated. I would definitely... Good idea. I'm going to see if it works. Alright, what do you got, Skittle? Fuck. Got it. More money. We will take more money. Did I level up at some point? Hang on a second. I feel like I skipped a level up because I was in another fight. Oh, it's under service record, not intel. Derp. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna level up pistol so we can get chain shot. Come on. Come on, Goober, jump. Come on, jump. There you go. I'm going to go to the mountains biome next to our house. Go to level 15 and blow a giant hole in the ground trying to get the Reggies to spawn. Alright, that's one way to do it. Where am I going from here? I think I'm going up. So I have this new ability now. Chain shot freezes time and allows several shots to be lined up with the pistol. With all shots aimed, time returns to normal and all shots are fired. This will make dealing with the pistol in general much easier. Oh, someone left me a toy. And it's silenced, I think. That's mine. Let's clear this area first before I do that. Fuck me! Armor mod. Polymer weave. That should be helpful. Dude, this rifle handles like shit. Yeah, don't peek, don't peek. I fucking hit the wrong button. I hit A instead of pulling the trigger. Come back this way. Thank you. And let's blow some shit up. Oh, someone that's still alive. His back was turned to me. His back was turned to me, and he still spotted my ass. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Where are you, bitch? Fucking the world! Kind of funny how in the last stream, Lavenza tells us that the last Arcana we obtain is the world, and then I start using Zawordo in in this game.
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
I was about to say, can I get control again, please? Fuck. Zawordo! That's a grenade. I punched that man through the wall. I can't take cover on this door for some fucking reason. I'm out of grenades. The world! Ah! Bitch! Give me that. There's 2 objectives marked on my map for some reason. Oh, disable security. That one makes sense. Alright. Guess it's up there. How do I get up there, though? Here we go. Oh. Let's turn that off first, because that's going to get on my nerves. Turn those cameras off. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're outside! Yay!
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower? No, Shake. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles at once, Shake?
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles. But if you can still intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
Damn it. Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Yep. Yep. Sawaldo! Didn't help. Fuck you.
Running out of time, Mike.
I'm on it. A lot of ground to cover. I'll get there.
Oh, you fuck! Alert his friend. Maybe not. Yep. Fucker!
Up on the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out now. The trucks will be here any minute. Don't know if he knows you're coming. If you can get behind to his position without being spotted.
Might be able to prevent him from warning the convoy. Got it.
Wow, fuck me. I see the staircase that I have to get to him, and look at all this bullshit I have to get through. game's stealth mechanics suck so fucking bad. Oh, good, a grenade. Do it again. Do it again, see what happens. Re-stomp the nuts. I'm gonna come up there and shoot you in the face with a fucking shotgun. Can't see my throw arc because it's yellow. Where is his ass? Not even close. Not even close. This game's pissing me off. Alright. He's reloading. Run him the fuck down and shoot him in the face with a shotgun several times. Die! Die!
First priority is the striker.
You thought that was the boss fight? Nah, fuck you. Here's another one. Fucking bitch.
Time to use some Halbeck tech to resolve this problem.
Motherfucker! I'm glad that truck blew up before I got there. Fine.
Got it. If Shahid's inside, his head's got to be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful. Check to see if Shahid's still breathing.
Oh, the fight just ends.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world. There's always one thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shaheed, why you did what you did next? Were you trying to find out what happened to your friends? Or were you after me? Trying to bring down Halbech, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out. After your extortion of Nasri, I was expecting a more mercenary welcome. Have you come to kill me as you killed my followers?
On behalf of the American government, I am here to take you into custody, Shaheed.
Behalf of America? America answers only to its wealth.
Coming from one of the richest men in the Middle East and son of a privileged family, that seems ironic.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Halbech's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me, then brand me a thief?
I was ordered to recover missiles that were stolen from Halbech, except now you're telling me they were sold to you.
So? There is no difference.
There's a huge difference, and everyone who died on that airliner would agree, because that means there's 2 murderers, not 1.
Halbech will never answer for what they did, and you have destroyed all evidence of their involvement.
You're still breathing.
My testimony will never survive me. In custody, I will be found, hanged, a suicide. Go back to your Halbech masters. Tell them of your great success.
I don't work for Halbech.
Ah, and neither did I. A comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the detention cells of our camp, that was not stolen missile data. That was given to us. You have 2 choices. You can believe me or kill me. Halbech uses you, but you do not see their influence. You will. Trust me in this.
Just go with me on this,
I
chat.
believe you. But evidence would help.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other information, and I can obtain more.
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Halbech for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not hide. And I will bring proof.
All right. I'm willing to see it. What is this proof?
Call your agency. Tell them I am dead. But remove yourself from the area first, before they call. Give false coordinates. Unless you wish to speak to your god next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you. And I think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
Mike?
I'm here. I dealt with Shaheed.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered.
Your first priority is...
Westridge? Westridge, do you read me?
Mike, get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates. Get out of
What
there.
the hell?
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Mina?
Mike, you're alive, thank God. You need to get out of there now.
Your bedside manner sucks. I found Shaheed.
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbech, the missiles.
Mike, Halbech is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely, and you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol, and whoever it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
So then, I come back there and kick someone's ass until I get a confession? I'm looking forward to it.
I I don't think it's that easy.
I should have guessed.
It had to be one of your handlers assigned to Saudi Arabia. That's why no one knows I'm talking to you right now.
We'll figure this out. For now, I need a way out of Saudi Arabia with the information I got from Shahid.
Already on it, Mike.
Thanks, Mina. And thanks for saving my ass.
It's my job, but you're welcome. Besides, I don't really like the idea of anything happening to that ass of yours on my watch.
That was an interesting response. I'd like to follow up on that. Later.
Just stay alive, Mike. Alright?
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
Wait, what about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement. Mike, you're on your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
And we have now completed the prologue of the game. So, this entire setup, that first series of missions, effectively acts as a proper tutorial for how your gameplay loop is going to go. You perform a series of preparation missions, and then you perform your big op. Come on. And it also sets up the story of how things have unfolded right out the gate. Agent Thornton found Nasri's weapon shipments in the airfield control tower. Uploaded I'm not going to read all this. This doesn't matter. An explosion of unknown origin, possibly a missile strike, hit the location not long after Agent Thornton intercepted Shahid. Both are presumed deceased. Excuse me.
I'm still analyzing the information I got from Shahid, but so far it checks out. He's been busy. So is Halbech.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbech.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbech's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow. Transmitting the information now. Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow. Halbech's got a distributor there. Or had one. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated. But I don't know why. And in Taipei, Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbech hope to gain?
A profit. Halbech wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
I need to get this information where it will do some good.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbech's got an inside Alpha Protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons. If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
You better believe I am. They screwed me over in Saudi. Now it's time for me to return the favor.
All right, Mike.
Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to kill Shahid and get their merchandise back. No way am I letting them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbech's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Now that you've completed your first operation, it's time to select your specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled to a maximum of 15 ranks. Select Commando, Spy, or Engineer to specialize in combat, infiltration, or tech use respectively. Alternately, you can choose Operative to select a custom trio of specialized skills. You can also reconfigure any skills you've gained up to this point by using the Remove Rank action to refund spent AP. So we're going to pick Operative. Because our skills are kind of all over the place. Our skills are very much all over the fucking place. As I previously mentioned, stealth is pretty much worthless, and getting these other abilities is not going to be of big benefit to us at any point in time, really. Improving chain shot is good for us, so we're going to take pistols. Yeah, we're going to take pistols. We're going to continue leveling shotguns, but I don't think we're going to specialize in shotguns. I'd rather be tankier and get better technical aptitude. As I'm pretty sure this gives us some good stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, technical aptitude. And toughness, because health, because we are just getting rolled.
The reporter. The photographer?
Scarlet.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost track of her.
It's getting dull listening to you ask yourself questions.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
So, now the game has opened up in the similar fashion of now we have multiple locations that we can go and visit and we can go do missions in. Typically, we just pick one and we would just run with it. I think we're going to do Rome first. Rome first? Doesn't matter. We're going to do Rome first.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Misery loves company. Care to share?
No, not really. Same old Saudi Arabia.
Not quite like the brochure, huh?
I'm Scarlet.
Mike.
So, Mike, what brings you to this exciting corner of the world?
Yo, I heard
I'm in the
oil.
Business.
That shit is
mine.
mine.
Me towards politics, but all I really want to do is manage a baseball team.
That sounds familiar.
It does.
Think you're the first oil guy I've sat next to?
So that's me. How about you? Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake. Photojournalist.
One of the best.
Dangerous work around these parts, I'd imagine.
If there's no risk, it's not important.
I think you're onto something.
Here, call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything, of course.
If I hear anything juicy, you're the first person I'll call.
I appreciate that. You know, there's something about you. Makes me think I might just be sitting next to a headline.
You'd be better off looking for stories elsewhere.
That makes it sound like I'm on the right path.
Interpret that however you want. I've got some sleep to catch up on.
I'm watching you.
Great. Wake me when they serve breakfast.
Getting situated?
Nice place. I kind of hope this operation lasts a while. I could get used to this. Alright, What do we got?
From the information Shahid gave us, it's not clear what the link is between Halbech and Al-Samad in Rome. But it does list the local Al-Samad cell leader, a Jibril El-Bara. But...
You know, you have this really cute way of broadcasting trouble with your tone.
it's part of my charm.
What's the problem?
There's a CIA listening post here in Rome, and it's pretty well staffed. They're definitely running a search on you. Huh. And Al-Samad, it looks like.
What's their chance of tracking us down?
I don't know. You could try to stay below the radar, but that doesn't really seem to be your strong suit.
I could just hit the place. Once gunfire starts, they'll need to relocate.
They're just doing their job, Mike. I don't know if that's the best option.
So we'll have to be extra covert when carrying out this covert op, which will make finding the Al-Samad cell even harder.
There may be another way to get information we need on Al-Samad and Halbech. It looks like there's an NSA Echelon listening post in Rome. You might be able to access that and use their database to do our hunting for us. It looks like it's in a gelato shop.
You've got to be kidding me.
Stranger things have happened.
So those are my options? Disarm the listening post, tap into the NSA computer, or make a straight run for Al-Bara? What about Halbech? What's their tie here?
There's nothing about it in Shahid's records. So I did a check of Halbech employees and ex-employees in Rome. One recent arrival came to the top that I think is worth looking into. Conrad Marburg.
What do you have on him?
Not much. He seems to avoid the spotlight. He's not showing up on many sites or search results.
Alright, so what's Marburg's tie to Halbech?
He doesn't have one, at least as of a year ago. He was actually chief of security, but then apparently transferred to working as a contractor for the Veteran Combat Initiative.
They're mercenaries. Ex-American military, right?
Right. They're not too discriminating about the contract, as long as a firefight is involved.
Alright. You got a picture of Marburg?
Sending it to your screen now. His dossier doesn't have much on him, and some of the early details seem sketchy to me. Mike, what's wrong?
Something tells me Marburg's our real problem. But let's figure out the Al-Samad connection first. They're a little more knee-jerk than Halbech.
Do you think Shahid will help?
I'm certain, especially if Halbech's involved. I'll contact him, see what I can find out about Al-Bara.
Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the Middle East, believed to be part of a power struggle between rival terrorist organizations.
Army spokesman Colonel J. Robert Powers tells INN that a suspected Al-Samad terrorist training camp on the outskirts of Jason was destroyed yesterday, allegedly in a daring daytime raid by members of the Al-Ta'ir sect.
A new museum exhibit has caused chaos in the streets of Rome. The Roman Museum of Natural History opened up its Crusades exhibit earlier last week, prompting claims of religious intolerance by protesters who have crowded the downtown area and even threatened visitors.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some emails. Hey, Oil Man, I forgot to ask, were you in Saudi Arabia for the big OPEC meeting, or were you hobnobbing with some Saudi prince for drilling rights? So I thought either answer would bore me, so don't bother. Took me a bit to find your email. You're a hard man to track, but I have my ways. Funny, none of my friends in the fossil fuel biz know a thing about you, which makes you either the low man on the totem pole, or are you more of a behind-the-scenes type guy? I'm guessing the latter, assuming you don't just lie to random females for the thrill of it, which puts you in the male majority. Wow, fuck you, lady. Don't flatter yourself. This isn't me stalking you. I just know that anyone on a plane out of Saudi Arabia with the lingering smell of gunpowder on him is a news story waiting to happen. Mr. Thornton, if you are reading this, you escaped Saudi Arabia. You have had time to think on what has happened. Your government has branded you a terrorist. You will be hunted as I have been. They will not take you alive, and they will not allow you to spread word of the missiles that were sold to me. Consider this. Your enemy is not Al-Samad. Your enemy is Halbech, and its allies elsewhere in the world. They have suppliers in Moscow and in Rome. They spit on our beliefs even as they deal with us in exchange for bombs and support. They move forward in Taipei, all described in the information I have given you. Research the dossier on Henry Leland. Dig deeply into the information on Halbech Corporation and their master, and you will find our common enemy. Leland is a hollow man, one who respects no boundaries, chained in the accumulation of power purchased in blood. You will not hear from me for some time. We will meet face to face again at a time of my choosing. Only then shall I give you the help I promised. I am a man of my word, and as you could not pull the trigger on me, that marks you as a man at least willing to listen to reason. Agencies burning plenty of taxpayer money looking for you. I'm pretty close to just filing a sexual harassment claim against Darcy, An alias of mine I was using on assignment just got slated for a severe audit, and now I have to hack into the Treasury servers to correct the problem. That last paragraph was an ill-conceived attempt at small talk. I realize my problems are pretty trivial to what's going on with you. Trust me when I say I'm doing everything I can to keep the agency off your tail. Anyway, if you have a moment, let me know how you're doing. Well, you have to, where's the one I like? There it is. Mace Darcy. I can't fucking read. Mace Darcy. Either the spray kind or the medieval kind. I love that bit. Just claim your alias made a ton of money. The president pulled funding from the IRS so they don't have the manpower to actually investigate rich people who cheat on their taxes. How am I doing? Busy. Too busy for small talk. I appreciate all your help getting situated, but I need to stay focused on my work and not waste time with banter. Yeah. While I love the first one, that's not really what we're going for with Mina. Being shot at is always loads of fun, but at least I have a well-appointed safe house wherein I can perform unlicensed surgery on myself. Ever pried a bullet from your gut with a pair of tweezers? Good times. I appreciate your help so far. I've got a long list of leads to follow up on. If you have any more info for me, I'm all ears. Well, you have to show them on the doll where Darcy mentioned he touched you. That sounds pretty traumatic. Why don't you tell him there's been a verified sighting of me in Siberia? Well, I can't promise you he'll be the victim of polar bear. Alright, we're going to leave that one alone. I'm just going to not continue reading that one. We have anything new in Clearinghouse? Oh. Oh. My old shit has been removed. Either that or... Yeah, I am very locked down on what I can purchase now. Okay, I need an arms dealer, and I needed one yesterday.
Has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid. Terrorism. Still a threat? Authors from best-selling books on terrorism say yes.
Nothing. 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 I got some parts for the pistol, didn't I? Yeah, increases stability.
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill, called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, or PORC Act, would prohibit lobbyists from contributing to election campaigns and require anyone affiliated with a corporation to stay 500 feet or more away from any member of the legislative branch.
Opponents of the bill have labeled it a draconian offense against free speech and so laughably unenforceable as to render it a farce. Senator Darcy had no comment for INN News. Should American businesses be compensated if conflict arises in Asia?
Okay. Well, I guess the first thing we'll do is we'll intercept the NSA intelligence, mostly because I love this fucking mission. I absolutely adore this fucking mission. This mission is great. Oh, intercept NSA intelligence, which I don't think has nothing. We have no intel we can get on this mission, and you'll see why.
Rival terrorist organizations.
This is a level.
I think I just got salmonella by looking at this place.
Gotta keep the public from dropping in for a cone.
Good point. I'd say their cover is working beautifully.
Okay. You'll need to come up with a good reason to be here. Looks like they're scheduled for server maintenance and security upgrades this month. That might get you in.
We're all professional agents. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I hope so. Remember, if the post is compromised, they'll shut it down, and we'll lose our access. You'll also need to give the correct handshake code to identify yourself as an agent.
Secret handshakes? What are we, the Shriners?
It's a specific passphrase that rotates on a monthly basis. You give the correct phrase, they give the correct response, and you both know everything's on the level.
So what's the code?
Tell them that the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year. They should respond with, yes, but the Alps are lovely all year long.
Got it. Let's see if anybody's home.
Can I help you?
I'm here to fix the computers.
We don't have a problem with the computer.
I hear the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year.
I don't like the mountains. And you're here to fix the computers?
He didn't give the response phrase. Something's wrong.
Yeah. Say, about those Adirondacks.
I told you I don't like mountains. Come on. I'll show you the computers.
That's not the response phrase. Stay on guard, Mike. If my code is out of date, they might suspect you're not on the level.
So, my friend, what do you need?
Nothing serious. Just here to upgrade your security systems.
Oh, okay, you got it. So, no more computer troubles, eh?
You should be all set. Fort Meade can rest easy now.
Hey, my friend. Gone to go?
That's it. That's the whole mission. That's the whole fucking level. That's it. That's the whole fucking level. It's so fucking stupid. Ugh.
Mike, I've just detected a source within the VCI branch office doing a search for your profile. Although they've got the height wrong.
I'm taller in person. Sounds like Marburg needs to hire a brighter bunch.
It looks like the analyst isn't doing it on company time. I have the workstation called up. It's using the workstation Parker used while he was undercover as a Halbeck contractor.
What?
The ID on the badge used to access the office is a Madison St. James.
What's her role at the company?
A full background check may take some time, but from skimming her dossier, she looks like a new employee.
Got a picture?
Calling it up now.
Hmm.
She's pretty. Recognize her?
No, I think I'd remember. But if she's tied to Marburg, I think we've got a way to get to him after all.
Just hammer out that mission really easily. Incredibly easily. It is insane. Alright, I'm going to check our computer here, see what we have on improvements. See if we got anything usable. We got an intercept from Westridge I think you might want to read. Sean, I need you to keep an eye out for Thornton, but don't make it your sole activity. We've got another operation on the drawing board, and I want you on that crew. But if you keep chasing leads on Thornton, you're going to make it really hard for me to reserve you a spot as point man. Considering that each time you come and go from the facility, that's 2 days of downtime for sedated transit, plus a few days of time in flight as you follow whatever tip you received about Thornton's whereabouts. Stay focused, Agent. We've got a lot of You've got a lot of potential. I know you want to bring in Thornton and win points with me. You can win my respect by being ready when I need you. Email sent from the NSA tap established in Rome. Rick, found this data fragment in Echelon cache. Thought you'd like it since I think it's data talking about the same Conrad Marburg fellow you were pursuing. If you already have this data, junk it. Otherwise, add it to the file. Still don't have an arms dealer, do I? No. Still kind of screwed in this regard. Oh, I need more grenades, though. More grenades. Alright. May as well bring more of those, too. Screw it. We'll go for the listening post next. Is there information I can sell? No. Okay. Was worth it. What's this on the desk? Nothing. Okay. Time to leave. Go do another mission. Which one did we actually do? The CIA listening post, right? Yeah. So I'll see a write-up of CIA agents who you're likely to face on your mission. A former CIA agent provided you with security information that will make breaking the security networks much easier. Good.
I'm in. Seems pretty quiet.
It is a listening post. The CIA's upstairs, and they probably have a guard in the lobby, so keep an eye out.
Will do. Going to take a quick look around.
Turn that off.
Cable's cut.
Huh? What do you mean static? Alright, I'll check downstairs. Probably blew another fuse. What am I, the fucking electrician?
You are now.
Flashlight. Did you hear that?
It occurs to me, I should probably equip these trank rounds. I'm not interested in killing these dudes. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna wait for awareness to come back up and then we'll try this again. Big yawn. Big yawn for puppy. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait.
By a dummy console on the second floor. If you can find it, you can loop the feed and sneak past.
Fucking the world. No, he's just hanging out up there. I'll wait for him to turn around. Goodbye. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. There we go. Cameras off. We'll install our back door.
Accessing the database and downloading the software.
All right. Receiving. We're good.
So does anyone else notice that the game doesn't actively throw enough enemies at you at any one point to make the SMGs actually worth fucking using? Because they don't. Awareness. I don't know where this guy is. Just gonna sneak by him. It's fine. Anything else in here I can use? Not in here specifically. Ooh, emails. Damn it, didn't get there in time. But it didn't move very far, so we're good. Let's see what we got here. Terrence Granger to Vince Foreman. Vince, do the letters AP mean anything to you? And no, please... Oh, please, don't bring up your porn-inspired interpretation of what the letters might mean. I might be hallucinating, but I was running skims on the Echelon, and I could have swore I picked up a ton of emails with AP in the subject tags. But as soon as I looked, they were gone, like someone yanked them out of the filter just as soon as I saw them. As I typed that, I realized how insane it sounds. Anyway, let me know if that makes any sense. Oh, and speaking of eavesdropping on emails, you might want to tell your wife about your girlfriend, because, well, if you're a sailor with a girl at every port, she's a girl with a sailor on every ship. And seriously, that woman sends the filthiest emails I've read. And I've read everyone's email. Locked door.
Control room's locked from the inside.
No other entrances I can see. Looks like the only way to get it to open is to get them to open it.
I'll think of something.
Smoke them out.
This ought to do the trick.
What are you doing? Mike, don't kill them. There's got to be another way.
Just giving them a scare. A little something I learned in third period science.
What the hell? Fuck this shit!
Albara. Okay, a bit more on the subject of Albara. Found an Alsamon operative that was willing to talk after a few minutes of fake drowning. He tells me Albara is some kind of academic fucking smart guy. He doesn't know what field of study or university. One thing's for certain, he's verified the prior contact claim that Albara is operating in and around Italy. I'm sure a simple check for universities in the area should turn up information on him. I'll update you if I extract more. We have a curveball rumor of a rabid asset operating in our sector. Contact is unverified and claims to be a deep mole and gave us a valid confirmation code, which makes this rumor actionable. We're going to do this one by the book and not take any chances, so I'm opening an internal threat audit. This case is opened as Georgia. Send any leads or information to that subject docket. First thing we need to know, agency. The contact didn't issue us full details on who the spy was working for. CIA, NSA, MI6, Mossad. Assume anything. See, I wasn't lying when I said we were grasping at straws. In case this is one of ours, move all dispatches to need-to-know dissemination lists until further notice. Guess now the objective is get out. What kind of fucking tranquilizer goes through heads? Jesus Christ, that man is dead. That man is dead. Well, I can walk around freely now. Everybody's dead or unconscious.
Over here.
Everyone's dead or unconscious. Where the fuck that guy even come from? That's where I came in from. All enemies subdued. And we got a new perk, Professional Courtesy. Since we knocked out all the guards at that post because they are supposed to be on our side. What was it? Professional Courtesy. Yeah, we get a 10% armory discount from Rome. 13 points. What can I burn points into? Let's go ahead and just level up our big 3. We'll level up pistols, toughness, and technical aptitude. We'll put some more points in shotguns here in a little bit. Click. Click. You get... No update from Mina? Alright, cool. New email. Oh, it's a lot. Contact of mine putting me in touch with a black market dealer in your area. Someone operating under the alias of Licinius. Riku, you're taking my microphone. I had you added to the list of approved buyers on his clearinghouse store extension. Hopefully you won't need a small arsenal to get the job done, but if you need weapons and supplies, here's another potential source. Original message. Come on. Come on. I'm not helping you. Get up here. There we go. Mr. Leland, the tunnel ceiling collapse along the Lefortovo tunnel was indeed due to faulty construction on our end. I'm 99% certain it's due to the epoxy used on the ceiling cement. We went with a short-term adhesive due to its fractional cost and a sheet came loose. 2 are dead, 1's injured. Don't worry, Chief. I've already got the cover story rolling. The collapse took place near the entrance. I've paid off 3 Moscow news networks to report that a truck drove along the overpass that far exceeded the bridge's posted weight rating. This, the reporting, is what caused our perfectly safe tunnel to suffer a minor structural anomaly. All that's left is for me to pay off the families of the dead. I'm assuming typical death rates unless you want to authorize an exception for this one. Now, who do we send it to? We can either send it to Scarlet. I don't want to deal with Scarlet. We can send it directly to Halbeck for ransom money. Or we can sell it on the black market. But I'm going to keep it a buck. I do not want to be friends with Scarlet. I do not want to be friends with Scarlet. And I have my reasons. Yeah, I'm going to put it on the black market. I'm going to put it on the black market. This email sent from the CIA listening post. Frank, Department of Defense denies it. UK, Israel, Turkey all deny it. They're not just saying this because they're afraid of Saudi Arabia will bitch about missile attacks on their soil. They're generally unsure of who fired those missiles. Best theory we have is rival terrorists. That, of course, raises the question, why, and more importantly, where do they get the missiles? Please tell me one of your guys ordered this hit. At least then we know who pulled the trigger. After all, denying fault is way easier than investigating a mystery. Pete, remember the days when we weren't allowed to spy on our own citizens and only had jurisdiction over foreigners? I should thank those terrorists for making my job a lot more fun. On that subject, attached is the Leland bit I was telling you about. Hope you're not trying to work up a case on this guy. He's more friends in government than a Washington, D.C. whore. Now, don't lecture me about the insecure nature of email and blah, blah, blah. We're the CIA. We snoop on people's email, not the other way around. So we got some information on Leland. I'm glad you were able to get in and out of listening posts without any loss of life. No doubt you have a lot of hate for the government that sold you out, but I'm glad you understand that those men in the listening posts are fellow citizens of yours who had no hand in what happened to you. Clearinghouse. Money. Yes! Proper weapons. Sort of. Boy, some of this stuff sucks. Although, I'm not going to say no to more accuracy. Any new parts we can use? A few, but nothing we need right away. Oversized pistol clip. A. Yeah, except we're not really using pistol for that whole ammunition thing. I really need more accuracy. Like, really, really need more accuracy. My accuracy sucks. The only thing you're selling is a pistol grip. Yep. Alright, I'll buy a pistol grip. Can I get a more accurate? Yeah. Can I get that Ritter Gruppen Cutlass, please? Alright, how about a good shotgun? Ooh, Samael Vengeance. Samael Vengeance or the Falx? Falx is more accurate. Vengeance uses more ammo. That one. I want that one. Balanced shotgun clip, no. Anything improving accuracy? No, actively not. Alright, cool. We're not using any of that. New armors. Tactical stealth armor. Can't afford it. Not yet, anyway. And let's get this intel. Alright, what else we got? Oh, I did get a shooting range plaque.
Mina wrote, "Way to score." I think she custom framed it just for me. How nice.
Alright. Identify Jabril Al-Bara at Chateau. Intel suggests an ally of Shahid, Jabril Al-Bara, is hosting a fundraising banquet at Chateau in the Italian countryside. Infiltrating the estate shouldn't be difficult, but once there, you'll need to scan the guests one by one to identify Al-Bara. While you will be equipped with a sniper rifle, you should only need it if you encounter resistance. The rifle is equipped with a digital scope that can upload images of targets to your handler and check for a match. Acquired an update of your dossier to Jabril Al-Bara, your target for this mission, and an informant has provided you with a database of Al-Samad identities. This will allow faster identification of suspects. God damn it. Alright. Equip our new... Where the fuck did we get a gold-plated AR? Samael Vengeance. And the Ritter Group and Cutlass. Put on the custom grip. I don't think we got anything else of worth there. I know we didn't get anything else of worth with for this thing. Jabril Al-Bara. Literal translation of the name is Gabriel the Innocent. Believed to be a cell leader in Al-Samad, Rome, little information exists on the target, and to all accounts, Jabril values his privacy, which strangely at odds with his reportedly extensive social network. In the past, his safe houses and residences have employed an extensive surveillance system, and it is guaranteed that common routes into his compound will be heavily monitored by cameras and armed guards. If infiltrating a location while Al-Bara is presumed to be, it is recommended that all due caution be used in performing any suspicious activity, including assault, and the line of sight cameras. The mission is likely to end in failure. Practice socialite. While he's difficult to track at most times, his gathering attracts many noteworthy figures in Europe and beyond, many of them well connected, as well as harming Al-Bara could cause repercussions within Al-Samad. Harming his guests may cause repercussions in public circles. Alright. Begin the mission. Rome is full of easy fucking missions.
You in place?
Yep. Got a good view of the estate where this meeting is supposed to take place. What now?
Al-Bara's our target. He's supposed to be here tonight.
Well, I'm glad I brought this rifle. But what's the deal with the scope?
It can transmit images to me in real time. Aim at someone, and I'll run their picture through the database. See if we get a match. The longer you focus on a target, the quicker I can make an ID. The ID is all I need.
And if the target's a scumbag, I take him out?
That's your call. If you decide to shoot, just make sure you don't do it if the target's inside of a camera or another person. We don't know who Al-Bara's meeting. so taking anyone else out may have repercussions, depending on who their friends are.
Okay, first one on the list. Let's see what we got here.
Owns a sports car dealership in Naples. Does a lot of international business, but no criminal record. Not our guy. Roman artist. Made a name for himself last year with a controversial exhibit in Paris. Some local juvenile offenses, but otherwise he's clean. Not our target. A nobody.
Looks like the guards are clear. Moving up to the next position.
Okay.
In position.
All right, let's begin. Well, she's a little underdressed.
Definitely a cold night from the looks of it.
All right, Mike. Dutch flower baron. He's suspected of dipping into the drug trade. But that's all I've got. Nothing really incriminating. Security guard. He's clean. Private security. Ex-special forces. Not our man. But definitely a professional. He planned and led the assault that took back the hijacked British jet last year.
I remember reading about that. Should I get an autograph for him?
No, I work for the infamous Mike Thornton. Compared to you, he's small time.
Okay. Fuck.
A Spanish celebrity talk show host. He's a known meth user, but nothing related to financing terrorists or arms smuggling.
I'm in position overlooking the chateau. A lot of guests tonight.
I see. Mike, be very...
Careful, I know. I don't want a mob after me before we have a target.
He's a curator for one of the museums in town. His latest exhibit on the Crusades has drawn some fire, but otherwise he's clean. That's Albara. That's him.
Take him out?
Hold on. A lot of State Department and Interpol records. State Department says he's dirty. Interpol says his finances are legitimate, though. And
Mina, do I take him out?
none of these State Department records are sourced. I can't tell where they came from, or when. Best I can tell, their intel was added to his sheet a few months before you left for Saudi Arabia.
He's a member of Al Samad, right?
I don't know. I'd say yes. But I might be wrong. You can take him out, or we can abort. It's up to you.
I want to look around for a few other targets first, see if I'm missing anybody. Oh, I don't get to do that.
All right, Mike.
Rome is full of easy missions.
What's that beeping noise?
Hey Mike, please tell me you've run across something in your travels that seemed remotely interesting. This Taipei story is slower than I thought, and the boredom's almost killing me. If you come across anything, let me know. I think I've wasted a clever conversation on a source that can't deliver. You found my email address. Good for you. But the email chatter isn't necessary. Shut up and sit tight. If I have something to send your way, I will. Until then, don't contact me unless you have to. I do not care about Scarlet. Lucky bitch. Hello. Buy required. Send in your proceeds after service fees to your account. How much should I make? 5,000. That's pretty good. Like, just heads up, someone's been running a lot of web searches of the keywords Mike Thornton and Michael Thornton in the Milan area. Whoever is doing it did it through a Halbeck Milan office computer. Though they used a public terminal, so I can't trace it back to a particular end user. I'll let you know if I find out more. Jabril Alvaro. Mr. Thornton, if you stalk a man with political and criminal connections, kill him before he uses his contacts to track you down. I know that you were looking outside the chateau, but don't know why. Consider my interest piqued. I refuse to let you intimidate me. Let's meet face to face. See if you have the guts to kill me in broad daylight. Meet me at the Cafe Trionfo. Professor Albarra. If you want to meet, so be it. I have questions about the events here in Rome, and I suspect you have some answers. Cafe Trifono it is. If I wanted you dead, it would have been your going away party. I don't make a habit of sitting down and sip coffee with terrorists. Sorry, Jabril. If you want to meet, I'll need data on I got this email from Jabril. Seems a little odd that he found out who I was, and odder still that he wants to talk to me. If you have a moment, see if you can trace this email for me and pull up some intel. Yeah, let's do that. Well, the only mission I have now is to go and meet with him. Oh, additional intel available in the store. Let's do that. Dossier information on Marburg. Person is simple. Okay.
No sign of Albarra yet.
Maybe he stood you up.
I've never been stood up in my life.
Someone has a high opinion of themselves.
I'm just stating the facts. Sorry, that's...
Switch off your transmitter. If you reach for your gun, one of my men will put a bullet in your skull.
Let me guess. This was your table.
Don't make me repeat myself. Perhaps you thought you could enter Rome under the radar. You almost did. But you broadcast your location. Eventually.
Guess I'll have to work on my timing. I can be more subtle if need be.
That's no longer necessary.
You're right. It got you here, didn't it? And now we're having this conversation. I must be doing something right to have you come visit me in person.
You aren't here in an official capacity. You are operating under Alpha Protocol.
Interesting. Considering the program's secret, I would have expected you to say traitor, unless you have insider knowledge.
If you think you're the first to be abandoned by your government, you would be wrong. You are Michael Thornton. Straight out of Langley. Perhaps they felt the Untouchables approach would benefit them.
I'm an operative now. After Saudi, I had to change my 5-year plan. I'm guessing you're here to confirm the file you have on me. Anything else you need to check?
Reports place you as someone loyal to your country and who believes in carrying their missions through.
Is that so odd?
In today's day and age, yes. But not to me.
So you know a great deal about me, and I know who you are. You're Leyland's right-hand man, his lackey, toady, henchman. And you wear those gloves to keep the blood off your hands. I've read your dossier. You've lived a full life. Kuwait, South Africa, that oil refinery explosion in Moscow. It's like a concert tour with you.
Yes. You, on the other hand, have managed to enter Rome quietly. I didn't know you were here until an hour ago. You're skilled at keeping a low profile. No murders, no public announcement. Very impressive.
What happened to Albara?
Dead, of course. Once you'd ID'd him, well, his use to me was at an end. In less than a day's time, you have already managed to cause me considerable inconvenience. Now, tell me what you're doing here.
Look, old man, you can talk big all you want, but at the end of the day, you're a corporate drone collecting a paycheck. You answer to a cardboard cutout half your age with the fashion sense of a screaming child. He spends thousands on his fucking hair. I may be on the run, but I'm a lot better off than you, some monkey in a suit who can't even talk and click his pen at the same time. What I don't understand, though, is why we're talking at all, unless keeping me alive is important for some reason.
I have orders, and I am a cautious person.
So this is a social call, warning me away? That's polite of you.
I believe you have nowhere to go for help. In that situation, it is a rare man who goes to his enemy's door. So, yes, this is a social call. A warning. You have proven yourself capable, but pursuing this course of action will not serve you any longer. Go underground, hide, but stay out of our way.
Or else what?
Or people you care about will start to die. We know you've been in contact with one of your fellow agents. That contact will die if you persist, and then we will kill you.
I'm alone. I'm not in contact with anyone. Certainly not the agency that cast me out.
Your denial just adds to the evidence.
So we're done here. I leave Rome, leave you to your plan, and that's it.
Yes. What you do next is up to you, but there are only two immediate choices. Leave, you live. Stay, you die.
I think you're the one who needs to leave. And it's simple, because your boss's plan is flawed.
Really?
Leyland's never seen the world outside of the boardroom or an air-conditioned limo. And he's planning something to change the world? Doesn't seem to me like he knows what he's doing.
Of course. He provided a goal, another provided a plan, I provided the means. We are done here. Leave Rome. If we see each other again, it will be the last time.
That guy's a dick.
I confess, you slipped into Rome almost without us noticing. You were even more difficult to track after that.
Between Halbeck and local authorities, the locals were the tough ones.
No matter. Mr. Marburg found you. That must have been a surprise, meeting up for lunch like that.
There wasn't much time to eat, actually. He was too busy talking, and I was too busy keeping my hands where he could see them.
Huh. So a normal business lunch, then. I'd be curious to hear more, and your first impression of Mr. Marburg. What did you discuss?
We discussed business. Turns out both of us have experience with abuse of authority.
He described you as a man of your word. Patriotic, I believe, also came into the conversation. But Mr. Marburg was not always the best judge of character. Nor does he instill much loyalty in employees. Speaking of which, this woman entered the picture not long after your meeting with Marburg. She was in our office in Rome. Madison, I believe.
Yes.
I always wondered, did you ever regret getting her into this?
It wasn't my choice.
Oh, Mike. In the end, it was.
Mike, we may have a problem. The VCI employee I mentioned before, Madison, I think she's going to act.
What do you mean, now?
She's calling the operator and asking for you by name.
She can't be working for Marburg, unless this is a trap. Who is she calling?
The city directory. And maybe the police next. If she does...
Can you intercept the call? Redirect it?
What? Why?
Because if she's an agent, we'll know soon enough. Do it.
Okay, let me patch her through. Operator?
Miss St. James?
Hello? Yes, is this the operator?
No, Miss St. James. This is Michael Thornton.
Oh, thank God. Mr. Thornton, please, you have to listen to me.
I don't believe we've met before. How do you know my name and why are you calling?
I have reason to believe your life is in danger. I know it sounds crazy, but...
You don't say.
I don't want to discuss the details over the phone. This line may be tapped. She's a sharp one. But it's important I speak to you immediately. Is there someplace we can meet?
Of course. I'll send you the address of a local restaurant.
All right. I still have to hail a cab.
I'll have one sent to your cross streets.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you soon, Miss St. James.
Stealth is worthless. We're not going to level stealth. I am going to level shotguns a bit. And... I haven't even tried sabotage. Yeah, let's put a couple points into sabotage. Well, let's put a point into sabotage. We'll put another one into technical aptitude. There we go. Okay. Who's next? Oh, well, I guess we're going to go meet with Madison, aren't we? We have intel on this? Yes. Okay, let's get some intel. I want to see what I can find out about her first. As I say, James has been in Italy less than a year. Her resume on file at the VCI lists her as fluent in Italian and passable in a few other languages, enough to lend her a part-time job working for the VCI as a translator and a file clerk. Nothing in her file lists her as being anything but professional in carrying out her duties. Though Madison hasn't been at the VCI branch office for long, her work ethic and skill caused her to be assigned as Marburg's executive assistant in Rome. Marburg goes through his assistants rapidly. She has access to sensitive material, though as most of it is in code, she had little idea what most of it meant until finding the file on Michael Thornton. She doesn't seem to know the full extent of what the VCI do besides recruit ex-military and offer up private security.
Thank you for meeting me, Mr. Thornton.
Let's discuss what you told me over the phone.
I know it sounds crazy. Where to begin?
Just start at the beginning. And don't edit yourself, just tell it.
I work for the Veteran Combat Initiative, VCI. They're a global military contractor. My boss, Mr. Marburg, I think he's involved in something illegal. So I checked it out, and your name came up several times in our database.
Well, I'm a popular guy. Maybe Marburg wanted to meet me.
It was cross-linked to several contracts within the VCI. Termination contracts.
Marburg must be jealous of my good looks. Do you have the contracts? That'd be valuable evidence.
Not on me, no.
That would have been too much to hope for, I suppose. No worries, we'll figure this out.
Mr. Thornton, I'm not sure what to do next. Go to the authorities? Is there someone I should notify, or...?
Madison, you did the right thing warning me, and I appreciate it. I probably shouldn't have accepted your call. I think that may make things worse for you.
For me? I think I was a little more worried about you.
And I appreciate it. I'll do whatever I can to protect you.
You need to look out for yourself first. Mike, Marburg is going to try and kill you. What are you going to do?
Miss St. James, you've only been employed by the VCI for a short time, and as Marburg's assistant. That's an important position, especially for a man of his influence.
Yes. I was abroad studying art history, but when it comes to paying the bills, I thought I would apply for an administrative assistant position. The language skills helped. VCI does a lot of work with foreign governments.
My point is, what you discovered is sensitive information. This could prove dangerous for you.
I know.
I need those files. Are they in the VCI branch office?
I don't know what you're looking for, but the VCI office in Rome isn't Marburg's personal office. He does most of his work off-site, or when he travels.
But he's here now, so where would he store the information while in Rome?
He has a villa. I've been there several times. If the files exist, I'm guessing they'd be there.
Along with Marburg.
Yes.
Give me the address. Can you get me in?
What?
Passcodes, details on the security system, anything would be helpful.
I can give you the address, but that other information...
Miss St. James, you've already gotten into more trouble than you know by speaking to me, and that's my fault. However, you know Marburg, and you know what you found makes you a liability.
Yes.
I can protect you. I have a location in Rome that Marburg doesn't know about, and you can stay there. But in return, I need whatever information you can provide to take him down.
But...
Let me do my job. If I can expose him, you're safe. And if he gets by me, trust me, no one else can protect you.
All right, Mr. Thornton. I can get you the address to the villa, and the names of the files you need to search for.
Then that's all I need. Come with me.
So there's a lot that goes on in this game. It's amazing how much progress we've made with so little fucking gameplay. Oh my god, this game is crap. We had a new recruit join the agency today. We put him through the hazing ritual, and he handled the guards and gunfire with nerves of steel, except for, well, when he finally came into the weapons range, I could smell something a little fierce. Turns out he crapped himself during the exercise. On the one hand, he was drugged, terrified, and disoriented, and shed himself. On the other hand, he was such a pro, he didn't let a jockstrap full of waste get between him and an ace performance. I guess we're still trying to figure out what to do with him. Of course, I need someone to watch me shoot targets and tell me what a huge stud I am, only only rarely soiling myself. Fine, just had to get the last word in there. Have fun boycotting the internet. I'm not boycotting the internet. I'm boycotting you specifically because you suck. Attention, we're hearing some rhetoric from the CIA about a Georgia situation. It's an internal affair, so it's not subject to interdepartmental sharing. It is, of course, in our best interest to stay informed. Here's the situation in brief. Someone claiming to be a deep okay, this is basically people following up on me. Hey, Mike, I wanted to congratulate you. Oh, wait, I gotta do the voice. Hey, Mike, I wanted to congratulate you on surviving this long. You're a scrappy agent. I can see why Westridge wanted you on the team. As a courtesy, one professional to another, I wanted to let you know I'm on the hunt for you. Now, you're a proud man. I never pegged you for the type of guy to surrender. But if you turn yourself in, I promise you, I'll accept your white flag like a gentleman and take you in alive. Or you can keep running, in which case I will have to kill you. Nothing personal, my friend, just business. Take a look at this email, but take it with a grain of salt. It's an Al-Samad transmission. Sender IP checks out is coming from the area where Al-Samad have been alleged to operate. And the codes used are those seen in prior Al-Samad missives bounced around Europe. What's odd is that I've never seen Al-Samad communicate to an email distribution list this large. Their cells never talk to each other to minimize what information will get leaked out. So with that in mind, read on. We meet at the ruins, time called Algol. Agenda 1, distribute weapons from recent acquisition. 2, discuss agenda for next phase. Intel on my next mission, please. Ah, map of the residence. Perfect. Keep hitting start, and I'm just going to throw punches. Named after Marburg's signature catchphrase, Marburg's agents are often former government field agents that have enlisted in the VCI and were subsequently promoted to Marburg's personal staff. Many of them have been trained by the U.S. Department of Justice and then by Marburg himself, and they present a threat for even the most hardened espionage agent. While not given to using heavy firepower, Marburg's agents use small arms fire with surgical precision. Marsburg's agents are quick to react to threats, use cover, and make liberal use of explosives and mines to even the odds. They use the latest espionage technology for a variety of dirty operations, and as a result, many gadgets or ambushes aren't effective against them. While one of Marburg's agents might fall for a sound generator once, they are unlikely to fall for it twice. Okay. I have what I need. Let's do the job. And Madison is going to be our handler. Oh, Christ. Okay. Begin the mission.
Narcissist much?
Thornton, my apologies for relieving you of your weapons, but I'm sure you understand.
Not really, but what Halbeck wants, Halbeck takes.
Of course. So, I have an aggressive schedule over the next few days. Let's get to the point. Tell me everything you've discovered about our Rome operation. Specifics, please.
I know you're the former chief of security for Halbeck. That means you've most likely taken a job with the VCI to distance Halbeck from something you're planning in Rome. And considering it's the VCI, known mercenaries, it's bound to be something violent, with a lot of guns.
I see. I did warn you not to persist in your investigation.
If people's lives are at stake, you can't expect me to turn away from it.
I understand. I had hoped you would be willing to cooperate, but I haven't provided the right incentive. That was 10,000 volts. Beat Mr. Thornton until he can no longer stand, but leave him able to speak.
We got a live one. Press and burn!
Mash B! Mash B! Mash B! Highly trained dudes that can't survive being mashed! Alright, we're done.
I guess that's that. No, I just need my gear. Mina, do you read me?
I'm here, Mike. Are you inside?
Yeah, but they've got me locked in. Can you override the security systems?
No, I can't patch through to security. I'm sorry, Mike.
Would Madison know the codes?
It depends who you want to help you out, Mike. I can patch Madison through, or I can stay on the line. Just say the word.
Madison's been here before, Mina. She has first-hand knowledge of the villa.
All right, Mike. It's your call. I'll transmit the frequency for her to use. How does this thing work? Okay, I think I've got it.
Madison, can you hear me?
Yes. Mike, I'm not really sure how much I can help.
You know this villa better than me. Just call out if there's something I should know, like cameras, or explosives, or armed guards.
Okay.
All right then, let's go.
Open fire!
Well, he put in some effort at least. Now, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff?
Alright, now I need to find my gear if I hope to get out of here.
Be careful. Marburg's gallery is ahead.
What's through the side door?
His office.
That sounds interesting. The phone on the desk is flashing.
Marburg's private line. You should be able to listen in.
Do I proceed? It depends. Is everything in place? Almost. There's a few last things that need to be taken care of, but I don't anticipate any problems.
Health, don't need it. Can I go out this way? No. Okay. My silly little cat chase walk. I'm not getting through that way. I need my equipment. Maybe this door opens. It doesn't. What was that one? Where the fuck is my stuff? Maybe I missed something while I was in here. Ah, I can get out this way. That'll get me around the cameras too. Throat punch. Alright. This way. Safe. A little bit of money, not much, but we can use it. Pop awareness. That's where that dude is, but I've got two guys down here on the left. Multiple guys out this way, actually. There's my gear.
What the hell was that? Now where'd you run off to?
That sucked. Is there more of you? Please say there is. I'm ready. Sort of.
Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch. Come on out.
Are you sure about that? I'm right here. You guys know where I am. Ronan, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. If you're not familiar with who I am, my name is Agumon. Fuck that guy. I am a Swamp Dragon VTuber. I do a lot of D&D and long game content here on the channel. And we are playing... Fucking die! Jesus! And we are playing Alpha Protocol for our Trash Fire Friday. How was your stream, Ronan? What were you playing? If one of my mods could please shout out the Ronan Fox for me, please. Assuming any of y'all are here. I don't know. You guys... It's hard to tell some days. Can I go through this door? No. Can I go through this door? Yes. Ooh, I don't know what's in there, but it's mine now. Some Ixion? I'm not familiar with that one. Fuck. There we go. Love Child of Homeworld and Frostpunk. I have not played either of those. That's that one done. Oh, we'll deactivate cameras while we're at it. Go. The City Builder colony management game with a stellar soundtrack. Ooh, I might have to check that out sometime. Oh, and there's an alarm system here. Perfect. Oh, this one sucks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, we're playing Alpha Protocol. This game is so bad, it is not distributed anymore. And it's not that old of a game. This game came out in 2010, and this game is not fucking distributed anymore. I almost didn't see that guy. That would have been bad for me. That's awareness. I'll figure out what I'm doing from here. Oh, there's a guy. Fuck, I got caught. Frag out! This guy just had information on Madison sitting around? That's interesting. Took her job with the VCI as a second job to cover expenses in Italy. Her initial job was working in restoration at the Museum of Roman Art and Archaeology in Rome, but it didn't pay well, so she was forced to seek out other employment. She came from America with little to nothing to her name. According to notations in the museum computer regarding her interview, she cited a desire to study art history abroad, but she hasn't taken any classes or programs, at least formally, since her arrival in Italy. Initially playing dumpster fire games is a unique niche. Intentionally playing dumpster fire games is a unique niche. Yeah, we're trying some stuff out still. And the oh, god damn it. God, stealth in this game sucks. Why do I keep trying to do it? Come here. Come here. Re-stomp the balls. Hide. Is this supposed to be an espionage game? Yes. Yes, it is. It is supposed to be an espionage game. And stealth in this game fucking sucks. You missed. Slowly lock on with the pistol. I missed. Oh, that one's actually gonna hurt. Fuck. My turn. Grenade! Why is that guy shooting his friend's corpse? first things first. First aid kit. We'll pop a radio mimic and get rid of the alarm. Behold, the AI stupidity that is this game. The original Metal Gear invented stealth game because it worked better as a stealth game than an action game. Right. This game barely works. This game got it all back. Yeah, this game barely functions. It is so fucking bad. I love it so much. I love this game so much. It's so fucking bad. And he saw me. I'm just gonna go run up and... Come here, bitch! Come here, bitch! Someone have an auto turret set up somewhere? Yes. I think I have an EMP. Yeah, there we go. That works. The room of video games? No, it's not quite that bad. It's no Two Worlds. Oh my god, I should fucking play Two Worlds. Wrong one. 3, 4, and 5.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! You're streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming. Just noticed. Well, welcome in, Bug Boy. The room is a so bad it's good, though. That's true. That's true. It is affectionately referred to as the disaster piece. Actually, wasn't the movie about it? Wasn't the movie about it? Like literally the movie about the room that came out called The Disaster Piece? Or am I mistaken on that?
The game room's coming up. There's usually a few guards lounging in there.
So should I take it slow?
If they haven't heard the bullets already, I don't know. It's a 2-story gallery, so...
I'll watch for snipers.
Let's do it. Alright, let's pop awareness so I can see where they are. 4 dudes.
Looks like I'm entering a cafe.
It's a bar area. Should be pool tables around.
Good. Might have time for a quick game.
Sawaldo! This game's combat is very, like, Ride to Hell-esque, if that makes any sense. Stooges, okay. Well, it's an RPG. This is, quote, the espionage RPG. And now we know why it's considered the espionage RPG, because why would anyone make another one after this fucking shit? Who you calling coward? I'm fucking sitting here robbing you blind, motherfucker. Where are you at? Oh my god, fucking cover system sucks.
Who's up?
Knock, knock. Angry Joe looking head ass. RPG set in modern military shooter thing that feels like they're trying to steal Splinter Cell's combat system. Congratulations, Bug Boy. You've now caught up with almost everything I've had to say about the game. Yes, this was Obsidian's attempt at a Mass Effect. Like deadass. This was Obsidian's attempt at a Mass Effect style game. It's in this room. This is no Mass Effect. Correct. But like there's a lot of parallels. The voice acted dialogue and your options for voice acted dialogue, while sitting closer to Fallout 4, in which you give a stance more than an actual answer more often than not. But on top of that, having a skill system. I can show you actually. Having a skill system for you to represent your level ups. Paragon for life. Oh yeah, that's the only thing they didn't include. They didn't include a fucking morality system. I would like room sweep now, please. Jeez, look at all these skills. Yeah. 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 You want to know it's like you missed out on the early part of this then what's the point of the speech system without a morality system? Because it's not a morality system, it's a reputation system. You can gain or lose reputation or influence depending on how you present yourself to certain characters. And there are benefits in whichever way you want to go. It's a New Vegas system? No, it's closer to the... It honestly sits closer to Knights of the Old Republic 2's influence system. Because there are benefits to, like, for example, I have a handler on each of these missions that I take part in. If I'm on good terms with my handler, I get a specific benefit. If I'm on bad terms with my handler, I also get a specific benefit. And that same thing can be said for bosses, enemies, NPCs that you'll be interacting with. Like, you can change literally the ending that, one of the endings in the game is entirely dependent on your reputation with one character. No bullshit. Most of Obsidian's creative team must have been working on New Vegas. To be fair, this was also published by Sega. So I like to think that Sega looked at Mass Effect and said, we want that. We want that. And gave Obsidian like 2 years to fucking do it. Is it a good ending at least? I don't remember. I don't remember. I want to say yes, but I don't remember. Because none of the endings are specifically good. Or all the endings are good. I think all the endings are good. It doesn't fucking matter. Anyway. Oh, let's shut down the auto turrets that we've totally found once. And turned off with an EMP anyway. There it is. Like, some of the stuff they come up with is actually kind of intuitive. Like, that little hacking minigame is actually a decently designed little bit. I like how lockpicking works in this game. It strikes me as we want to publish this to make a profit and that's it kind of game. Yeah, pretty much. And let's keep in mind, I did just say Sega published that shit. Sega published that shit. So Sega was all about, okay, we are still fucking failing. We released Sonic 06. We don't know why, but we did it. We need help. Because the only thing making us money right now is the fucking Yakuza series, and we still don't know what the fuck we're doing with that this year. Because I think at this point in time, I think Yakuza 4 just came out. Or something to that effect. I want to get over there and take whatever that is. I didn't even realize that gun turret was there. Thank fuck I turned those off. Alright, now we're in a courtyard. Any snipers? No, but I see an open door up there, so I'm not ruling it out. See one up there, too. Ironically, the thing that saved Sega was is the fucking Persona games. Because if I'm not mistaken, Sega owns Atlas. Ooh, shit. I don't know why I'm trying, but I'm going to try anyway. Oh, I should awareness. 3 guys. 4 guys. One's rolling in behind me. No, that's the gun turret. Never mind. 3 guys. No, you fucker. Again, case in point, this game's stealth system fucking sucks. Where the fuck did you two come from? Frag out! Not a frag. Well, he's dead. Fucking kill! Restomp the balls. They spawned in. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. They spawned in this big open fucking area. They just spawned into existence. I'm gonna reload. Oh, I'm done here. Lit. Bye, bitch. Fuck you, old dude. Why does it remind me kind of Max Payne 2? I literally do not know. Gather intelligence on Marburg's operation around the villa. According to the information obtained from Marburg's office and his computers, it seems Marburg has been using VCI resources to track Agent Thornton. A taped discussion between Marburg and Halbech's CEO Henry Leland was discovered, along with the briefings of Thornton's activities in Saudi Arabia and Rome. None of this intel explains why Marburg did not execute Agent Thornton once he met him in the cafe in Rome, but comments in Marburg's files hint that his agenda may be to uncover Agent Thornton's connection to Alpha Protocol and see what member of the organization is feeding him information. This implies some connection between Marburg and Alpha Protocol, but the connection is not indicated in the files. Investigate delivery at the warehouse and transmissions at ruins. So it only took us 3-4 missions, but we could finally have some actual missions in Rome.
Got a present for you. Uploading the information now.
Receiving. Sure is a lot of security.
And that's that.
Anything on the news?
Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence.
Nothing on the news. Hey Mike, analyze the information you obtained from Marburg's systems. It's a lot of it is encrypted, but 2 locations along the timestamps were referenced repeatedly in the files. One is a warehouse in the Aprila district, on the outskirts of Rome. I can't find anything unusual about it. If Marburg's using it for his plans in Rome, he's covered his tracks well. It's worth checking out, but just to warn you, there's a police station a few blocks from the warehouse. If there's trouble, the authorities will respond quickly. Try to be quiet unless absolutely necessary. The other one is some Roman ruins outside of Carcele. I can't bring anything up on the satellite feed, so I'm not certain what's planned there. The little I've decrypted suggests a meeting or transaction of some sort, but what's being brought there, I have no idea. In any event, I've sent you data on both locations to your PDA. I wish you luck, but by this point, I don't think you need as much as better intel. I'll get working on it. Heard missions in Rome. For some reason, I immediately thought I need to buy all the local buildings and burn the Templar base. There's a lot of parallels there. Okay, and Mina is still flirting. Bonus mission. I think I need to restock on some grenades, specifically. Why do I keep hitting right bumper for? No, I'm still pretty good. Buy a couple of incendiaries, a couple more radio mimics, a couple more first aid kits. Did I get... Oh, I got that AR, didn't I? Can I sell that? Yeah, I can. This thing is stupid, because we're not even using assault rifles. Oh, we can sell our old Hamilton. And we can sell the pistol components that we picked up earlier. I do want this laser sight, though. That increased accuracy will be nice. Let's open up our weapons locker. Why is buying and making money off of real estate usually so fun in video games? In the games I've played, at least, there was a thing like Fable and AC2 series. Yeah, Fable is... Yeah. Just become a land tycoon in Fable. Fun fact, in spite of the fact if you do all of the good decisions in Fable 3 specifically, and you go ahead and just become a land tycoon, the game still assumes you're fucking evil. The game just assumes you're fucking evil. I'm just kind of wandering around in our safe house. Alright, how long have we been at this? Almost 6 hours? Let's do one more mission and then we'll call it a night. Two is the best in my opinion. Oh, unequivocally, 2 is the best. 2 is the best if you like an action game. I prefer 1 because I like RPGs more. But 2 is unbiasedly the best game in that series. Oh, that's better. All right, let's run this base for its foams. These guys are also VCI.
I've told you everything. Everything? No. I think we will need more.
Thank you for the hydrate, bug boy. Got it. Alright, well that was worth some money at least. Reload. Well, I'm going in this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, cutscene.
But I don't know what has happened in Moscow. I know nothing about these shipments.
We will see. I thought you made sure we weren't being followed.
Oh man, Barbara's gonna be pissed.
Better clean up this mess then.
Russians. What the hell are they doing here?
Fucking Cossacks. Should have stayed with Mother Russia.
Let me guess, Cold War era game? No, modern. This is modern. The fact that the Russians are here is important. I'll explain that here in a second.
A lot of art pieces here. Looks like they're being shipped somewhere.
Well, while everyone else is fighting, I'm just gonna go break in over here. Or not. Ooh, another safe. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to do... Oh, yeah, I will explain here in a second. I just have to get through this sequence first. Is there anything? Oh, there's stuff over there I want. Alright, well... It's gonna take forever if I just wait for these dudes to kill each other, so... Zawordo! Hey, same team! Ow! Ow! I hear you behind me, you fuck. Oh shit! That guy is shooting SMGs at me. And I know that doesn't matter because SMGs can't aim for shit. Good job. Mine. Ooh, what was that? Special ammo. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh shit! What was that? Whose footsteps are these?
police channels are lighting up. Are you still at the warehouse?
I interrupted a lethal question and answer session. Almost done, but I want to know who they were torturing. Let me ID them and then I'm out of here.
All right, but hurry. Mike, you've got less than a minute.
Oh, fuck, really?
Mike, get out of there.
Got an ID and some papers he had on.
They're almost outside the warehouse. They're pulling up now.
I'm gone. Must have been the wind. Alright, so in Moscow, there's a series of missions that we can do in there. And if we complete that series of missions before we do this mission, we could have those Russian dudes on our side while we rush this warehouse. It's one of the few things this game actually does right. It has what's the word I'm looking for? Cross-location interaction, I guess would be the right way to put it. Like, your interactions in other locations has consequences in other portions of the game, not just the fucking ending. And that is one of the few things this game actually does right. Unfortunately, it is an incredibly short list. I think there's like 5 things this game does right, and lockpicking is one of them.
Mike?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, long day.
I imagine. I saw what happened at the warehouse on the news. There wasn't any reports of you being taken into custody, though, so I wasn't sure what had happened.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Got shot at, shot back. It's an old story.
You just like to live dangerously, then?
I invited you here, didn't I?
Are you hurt?
No. Just need to get my second wind. I have to travel in the morning anyway if I want to find out what's going on in the ruins.
I noticed you had medical supplies in the cabinet. If you want, I could...
I'd appreciate that. I'm starting to forget what it's like not to be shot at. I've got more scars than skin now.
You look fine. They must all be under the shirt.
Yes, I heal fast, along with the good skin. Thank my mother for that. You should get some sleep, Madison.
We're just gonna casually flirt with this lady. Like a spy should. Oh, I want to check my email before we go further. Well, before I end, I guess would be the right way to put it. Okay. I know you've worked at the facility for all of like 5 minutes before your first mission, but did you ever get the login credentials for a DV server? I'm guessing not, but I figured I'd ask. I thought I knew every server and terminal in this facility, but I overheard Parker mutter something to Westridge about sifting around the DV server. Yes, I did. Username mthorty. Password MILF lover. During my very brief time in the facility, I was provided with login credentials for the Chimera and Erebus servers only. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Good luck eavesdropping on your employer's top secret data networks. So yeah, that's an example of picking a stance rather than an answer. Because sometimes you'll get an answer, but more often than not, Thornton just responds in the same way or reveals the same amount of information and just goes about it in a different manner of being a dickhead. But yeah, we will be picking this up on our next Dumpster Fire Friday. In the meantime, we're going to find us somebody to raid. I'm going to save. We have not saved at all. We're going to save. I'm going to find us somebody to raid. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me for our first Dumpster Fire Friday. I hit the wrong button. For our first Dumpster Fire Friday. Did you see what I said before about military shooters? Guess I heal fast. Did he just take a jab at modern military shooters? Aha. This was awesome and fun. I love this game. I love this game, but it is so fucking bad. It is so bad, and I love it so much. I've played through this game so many times. I'm having so much fun with it. So I will see you guys on the next Dumpster Fire Friday. I'm going to find us somebody to raid. Let's see who's streaming right now. We're going to raid. Oh, yeah, we haven't raided them in a bit, and they're playing Elden Ring. So let's go see a fucking good game. We're going to raid Eclipse. We're going to go raid Eclipse. As soon as I can spell. There we go. Yeah. We're going to go raid Eclipse XV. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. We should be doing more fucking Octopath Traveler tomorrow. We should be. But I am currently going into an issue with not getting paid from Stream Elements, which is pissing me off. I'm going to be looking into that. So, big question mark on what our activities are going to consist of tomorrow. Because, yeah, I was supposed to get paid today, and I've not gotten paid. And I'm a little upset about that. I'm going to look into that. I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody.